Halito Impetuaste OCO. Welcome everybody. It's your original Copper Empress and Sister Soul, and I get my other sisters. They'll be joining us when they get a chance. But I'm gonna play my music, and we're gonna get into it. Let me shout out. Oh, thank you so much. Jelly Boom, T Skies, Cara D, Stephanie Burke, Obsidian, Copper Sun, and Tammy Dawson. Welcome, welcome, my sisters and brothers. I'm gonna play my music, and we're gonna let the chat build.
Yeah.
African American voters are voting in just as high a soldier as America.
Family in this bitch. Tom Don, real American, original American. I'm from here, I ain't come here.
Say top of my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. It landed the bed when they burned down your channels through niggas and slam. Fuck it, burden of feds, land the free in the home. The brave forgot that I was paid. So having babies and switching your name around, land on the eyes of you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vocal, put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery lines, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, bro. My people been here all along. Calling us African must be an action. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words of this song. Obama is not American. Mitch McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how new Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
Let me shout out a couple more people that's in the chat. Hey, cuz, hey, Kate, you made it today. Homegrown, the Godfather, Bella Soul, I am Sheba Lolo, Tony Furlow, Omi Bay, Adrena Sadiq, Phyllis Brown, Cleo, Willie, Kate, it's Alicia Finley. Let's see, Clarence Maskin, Willie Lilly. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. I think I got everybody. Yes. Thank you, cuz. Thanks, Kate. Thank you, Cherokee. Hey, sis. Who else is in here? I was logged out and said Isabella's speech. Okay. Welcome. God is in me. King, what is this? Morpheus. Big Dog Philly, D-Nee. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. Welcome. Hold on.
Peace to the chat.
Yes, ma'am.
y'all on? I think my niggas was for the struggle, nigga. Fuck that black shit. Y'all let this nigga walk in here and turn y'all into motherfucking foundation of black aboriginal tribes. 365, my niggas rise, solid and toes on the ground. We stand on everything we saying we do, cause ain't no sucker shit around us allowed. Real niggas that'll look in your eyes. We the niggas can't hang around. I told you before that your niggas ain't solid like mine. Nigga, I put that on tribe. Nigga, I put that on tribe. Nigga, I put that on tribe. Yo niggas ain't solid, yo niggas is flawed. Them niggas ain't nothing like mine. Niggas ain't ready to stand up and fight. Nigga, I'm watching this shit with my eyes. Foundation on black aboriginals joined in the ops. Niggas so out on the tribe. Hey. Yo niggas ain't nothing like mine. Yo niggas ain't nothing like my niggas. Yo niggas so out on the tribe. Put that on tribe. We on some other shit, nigga, no lie. Whatever y'all niggas is on it, we on that shit too. We some Midwest Indians, nigga. We wild. Fuck nigga, let's get this shit clear. We ain't them other niggas. You gon' respect us, so shit gon' get hit. Now how you won't go about this fuck shit? Nigga, you gotta be out your mind. Thinking you about to come take us eyes. We ain't them Indians riding your dick. We the ones that's gon' fuck up your life. Laugh now, nigga, cry later. On sight, that's the game we playing. Remember how Toby had got his ass beaten in roots? Well, your ass can hit that shit too. Fuck with them other niggas on, nigga. They let you walk up in here with your agenda. Fuck all that black shit you talking and spitting. You gon' respect these American Indians, huh? You gon' respect the fact that we indigenous. You gon' respect the fact that we original. We ain't them African niggas you playing with. You gon' get fucked up by real aboriginals. We ain't and they did. We ain't sucking dick, they is. That black nigga told all you niggas to jump in. You FBA Indians winning them niggas out rocking with every day. Them niggas ain't real, man. Them niggas fake. Them niggas character flaws, say it all. And you willing these standing there pit of snakes. Now that's some different shit, nigga. I can't. Them niggas ain't solid, they fight every day. To fuck up your life in your background with knife, but dirt on your name while they spit in your face. Huh? 365, my niggas ride, solid and toes on the ground. We stand on everything we saying we do, cause ain't no sucker shit around us allowed. Real niggas that'll look in your eyes. We the niggas can't hang around. I told you before that your niggas ain't solid like mine. Nigga, I put that on tribe. Nigga, I put that on tribe. Nigga, I put that on tribe. Yo niggas ain't solid, yo niggas is flawed. Them niggas ain't nothing like mine. Niggas ain't ready to stand up and fight. Nigga, I'm watching this shit with my eyes. Foundation on black aboriginals joining the ops. Niggas sold out on the tribe. Hey. Yo niggas ain't nothing like mine. Yo niggas ain't nothing like my niggas. Yo niggas sold out on the tribe. I put that on tribe. We on some other shit, nigga, no lie. Whatever y'all niggas is on it, we on that shit too. We some Midwest Indians, nigga, we wild.
Okay, let me shout out some more.
Fire.
Hey. Whatever y'all niggas on, we on it too. So I want to let them natives know that whatever shit y'all on, we on it too, nigga. We definitely on it because them motherfuckers been really attacking us here lately. Oh, baby, they been on they motherfucking grind around here. Y'all ain't scared about it though. Let's get that answer. Halito, Karima, Shabazz, Bella Soul, Miss Letha, hey sis. Big Dog Philly, Fruitcha, Cherokee Empress, hey sis, thank you for the birthday shout out. Jawan, Truth, L Still SW, who else in here? Rodney Gilmore, Duque, Empress Me. Let me see. Okay. Hey sis, I just text you. Hey. Thanks, sis. Empress Namaste. I just text you. Carlos X, Michael L. Who else? Missed anybody? Tay himself. Jersey Williams. Smoking Cammy. I think did I get you? If I didn't, Halito Phyllis Brown. I can't remember. Hey, Kim Amelia. How you doing, sis? Thanks for coming over. Lamar Choctaw, you know I ain't gonna never say that beginning. I don't want to mess up. Take to you. Tear to you. I'm sorry, I can never get that one right either. So let me see. Marcus Adam, Frida, hey sis. Red Feather Rock, how you doing? Make sure I got everybody. I'm gonna play another song and do it. Sorry, I'm in your way. Hold on. And they come knocking on the door. Soon I get started on my live. Nigga Roselle, thank y'all. I'll thank all y'all for the birthday shout out. Big Chief. What is that? Damn, I done pulled it down and missed it. Hold on. Oh Lord have mercy. Motherfucker, get on my nerve. Hold on, y'all. Brandon Rogers, I'm gonna play my song. And while I answer the door. Hold on, y'all.
Here's a secret to never sending an email.
Yeah. Wild Indian, yeah.
Hey V, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double song. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Die by our freedom, we'll leave a crack stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up mad stuff like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep peas, whack a cone, then I meditate, I need to breathe. Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the sheets. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfuck the thief. In these streets like ET, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands. He wasn't no Abbo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out of the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Yo, ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
I'm gonna throw an extra in there.
Yeah. I ain't here to judge, I just want you to walk with me. So miss me with all envy, cause shit could get dark quickly. I'm swimming with the sharks, they wishing that jaws get me. What I speak, it shall exist, that's the spirit of God in me. Listen, I'm trying to tell them that it's deeper than rap. I'm trying to bring them back, the ones that fell deep in the trap. See, they feed you the bullshit, but then be keeping the facts. Spreading white lies by trying to tell our people they black. I know my lineage, I spit the truth, and in that booth you sit in. Connected to the higher power, I know why it sent me here. To open eyes and show that hope it lies within your mind. Cause it's global bizarre, so let's take over now. You know it's time, cause they control the blind. Lost, so they can't see what's going down. Yeah, you might could take the gold, but you can't break the golden child. All my kings worldwide, I know that they gon' hold it down. Come vibes, then they firing straight out the holster. Black. And I've been having premonitions. See, it's time for us to stand up and unite. You feel me? Because a lot of people say that you gotta see it to believe it. You feel me? But from my perspective, I look at it as sometimes we gotta believe it to see it. Start with you, Phyllis. I've been having premonitions of my niggas winning, building up the projects free from penitentiary. And we all unified, so ain't no senseless killings. I'm glad we finally realized that we ain't really different. We finally get that we in fact all kings, so we subtract all beef. We growing crops in every block, look like Black Wall Street. And we investing in these stocks so we can stack our cream. And we ready for war if you try and snatch our dreams. Revolution, we abide by our principles, making changes. Street niggas turn scholars. Knowledge is really gangster. We protectors and providers. We gotta uplift the nation for our queens. We ride if you try to put them in danger. Yeah, beneath the chaos, know your soul is pure. All that greatness you got within was never shown before. Wherever you take your crown, that's your home for sure. So why beef over the block when the world is yours, indigenous?
At one point, I was ignorant and lost, but like you gotta know yourself before you do anything, before you can make a record, before you can continue, you gotta know yourself. So we don't got no means to go get it. These niggas got millions of dollars, institutions set up, like the LAPD, like the Fed, like the FBI. All this is their army, and their army makes it where you can inflict your will. Meaning if a motherfucker don't want to do it from an agreement, you can come take it. If a nigga don't want to agree and do it verbally, well, you got an army to come enforce your will. So that's what we lack. You know what I mean? We don't have no army that's going to come protect our natural resources because our shit is divided. You know what I'm saying? We don't even understand how we connect. And that's a fucked mentality to have.
Halito, let me shout out. I know I didn't get shout out. I just want to add that last song, get myself hyped up. Oh, let me see who I missed. Noble Autumn Bay, Legend of Naga. Hey, Freed, I think I got you last time, sis. The Realist McCoy. Make sure I ain't missing one. Dawkinson 1, Michael Hotnet Indian. Make sure I think I got you. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. I'm going slow back down. Beverly Mayfield. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. Welcome, Brandon Rogers. Renee Thompson, hey sis. Dee Dee, hey sis. Darius Matthews, I think I got it right. I think that's about Yolanda Sanders, hey sis, how you doing? Okay, they still coming in. Tim, what's it? Be to God. Okay, Tim, be to God. Marcia Curtis. I don't know how to pronounce it, but what's it? Know who? I'm gonna just say the Mississippian River. I ain't gonna mess up that front part. I ain't gonna lie and say I know how to say it. Well, thank y'all for the birthday shout out. DJ ZPE. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. Welcome. I just want to say something real quick, y'all. When I tell y'all, it's a different atmosphere over on TikTok than it is. I think we just used to being able to express ourselves over here. We may, Halito Mama Bear, we may, get striked or something. A lot of times we don't even get, thank you, Marcia Kurt. We may get striked or we may not. We seem to survive over here on YouTube. It's a little more lenient, but the bullshit that those people go through over there, baby. When I tell y'all, these motherfuckers don't mind coming in our space. Hefty, hey, how you doing, my brother? When I tell you, we ain't never been one to go in their space. That's one thing I noticed about us. We're not too quick to go in Caucasian spaces because we don't give a fuck. We the shit. So we ain't gotta go and merge ourselves into places that don't like us. We ain't never did. We got a couple bug dancing motherfuckers. Don't get it wrong, because we do. We got a couple bug dancing motherfuckers. But we tend to stay in our own shit, even when we were in the hood. We didn't give a fuck what the fuck they was doing, because don't they didn't come through our fucking hood. But for some reason, he said, wait a minute, what you say? He said, Holbert, you ran into that Lady Brown over there, she be, oh Lord. Are you talking about the Native American, some Brown over there? I done seen her on a couple platforms, unless you talking about the girl, she's one of us, Little Brown, Lady Little Brown or something, her name, this morning. Me and Namaste was over there. When I tell y'all these cockazors will come on our motherfucking panel, you know, y'all know, I'm not gonna lie to them on my panel. Y'all ain't ever gotta worry about it, because soon as I see you bitch in my chat, it's gonna go down. I'm gonna make you uncomfortable, nigga, then I'm gonna block you. Because the first thing, we should quit allowing these motherfuckers to be comfortable in our spaces. Because you can't go get comfortable in their space. That's first thing first. Halito, Heru, that's first thing first. Oh, the native. Yeah, I done heard that dumbass bitch. I heard that dumbass bitch. And she trying to be, what she trying to do is, she trying to say shit. She throwing side shots. But then when she gonna get on her panel, she be direct. But when she's on other people's panel, the bitch throw side shots. They know where to take that shit to, and that's to the internet. I don't know what make them think that we are suckers, because we're not suckers. It's a lot of them over there that give them bitches the blues. I ain't gonna lie. It's some women over there that got them to put their foot in them bitches' asses over there. I ain't gonna lie, but then there's some that tend to straddle the fence like this morning. I don't know if she wanted to be friends with the natives. Now, we was talking about reporting their page, because they reporting our pages. Anything we do over there, y'all, they reporting our page for fucking hate. Now, soon we said the same thing. Why don't we just start doing them like their pages took down? I think I believe in the app for that. She gonna holler, we, what? Look. I ain't never played the goddamn it. The problem with us, we always want to love everybody. I've never been that motherfucker that wants to love every goddamn body. And that's the bullshit that got our people in the predicament. Helito, Tamika Zuri. That's what got our people. She said they was hollering too much. Yeah, they was. And when the early number say, that's what got our people in the predicament that they're in. Because we want to tend to be very loving. Thank you, Mama Bear. We want to tend to be very loving towards people that's not loving us. Fuck that. Fuck that. We ain't loving on nobody but our goddamn selves. That part, Ling, fuck all of them. And then we was talking, I had to go back and dress a fucking Caucasian that got up on the panel trying to say, "Nickel, we all the same people. We share this, and everybody come out of Africa." No, the fuck we ain't out of Africa. Helito Rainstorm. And that's the thing. Y'all trying to lump us all up together, and we're not. They still pushing the eugenics shit heavy over there. Because if you don't believe in the out of Africa theory, then you hate Africans. Bitch, I don't hate Africans. I hate you niggas that pushing that shit on us when we know who the fuck we are. You the niggas I have a disdain for. And as long as African don't goddamn meddle in my business and don't get retarded, then you ain't got to worry about me saying a motherfucking thing to your dust asses. Respect it or get checked. Thank you, sis. Yes, please hit that like button. And see, we gotta not let these people be comfortable in our space. We gotta stop being welcoming. Fuck that. Because they're not welcoming to you. You know you can go in their neighborhood and walk around and get the fucking police called on you, right? We seem to allow them to be comfortable when they come to where we're at. Damn, your niggas done gentrified our communities. Niggas walking through here with your dogs. You're doing all kind of fuck shit. I mean, where I live at is so gentrified. I had to go pick my daughter up on the other side of town. And I remember this neighborhood, y'all, since I was in elementary school. Don't y'all know that neighborhood still the same? Ain't no gentrifying over there. Yeah, it's over there where Dominic Caucasians at, but y'all don't see them building all these new houses. They still got those old houses with the great big porches on it. And I love houses with big old porches. They still got those type of houses that our grandmama and them lived in. But they brick houses and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no gentrification going on in their motherfucking neighborhoods. But they have came in and gentrified, and now they just walking around with their dogs and all kind of shit. They comfortable. They're real comfortable. And damn, we get on YouTube so we can all start connect. And guess what they do? They walk their ass up in and start want to, goddamn it, tell you some shit. Bitch, go talk that shit to your own people because we don't give a fuck. Quit come telling us how to respond and not to be emotional, bitch. Go talk that shit to your own people because they are demons. And when you talking to them, start throwing some holy water on them hoes. We'll see how fast they get the fuck away from around you. Because they know they're demons. They know they evil. What I'm saying, it ain't nothing new to these people. They know they're evil. But for some reason, a lot of our people think they're not. I mean, literally, now she got on us about calling, said we were going to start hitting their videos, and then she started to say, well, I thought it was a white guy that came up at one. He was trying to say that everybody's the same. Then she started talking, well, I follow him, and he does put out some good information. We need to just listen. We ain't got time to. I said, you know what I told her? I said, look, that's our problem. We've been listening to these motherfuckers for too goddamn long. Why you think we in the predicament we in? Because we've been listening to these motherfuckers a lot. The whole goddamn time. I tell y'all, anytime these niggas' lips is moving, they lying. Hey, Cuzzo, hey, Zo. Anytime they lips is moving, these bitches are lying. So what make you think they elders, they're different than the younger ones? They listen to the elders. That's why the fuck they act the way they act. The shit that they got from their elders. So y'all, we're gonna have to definitely, I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker come. Now, what I ain't gonna do is, we got a fool that's over here called himself African Diaspora over here on YouTube. I haven't seen him over on TikTok. But what we're not gonna do is be sitting around with the phone in our hand calling ISIS on fucking Mexicans. Because when we get through getting our shit right, then we can deport motherfuckers. He literally go from channel to channel. I see over here talking about y'all some coon motherfucker. I think you was over there last night. So that nigga jumped up over on holiday. Almost like I be damn. He came and did the same shit over on App TV. Said that we need to be calling the ISIS on because he done got 42 goddamn Mexicans. How do you know they deported? How do you know that they're deported? Just because you call ISIS don't mean they deported. This nigga literally think he got that type of fucking pull that because he called the motherfucker that they deported. Nigga, they in on it. What the fuck you mean? You calling the same motherfuckers that's in on letting the motherfuckers in here. Make that make sense. And he's in Puerto Rico. So you telling us to call ISIS on the Mexicans, bitch, but you over in Puerto Rico. Make that make sense. You can't make this up with the dumbest niggas around here in America. He said natives are so racist. I showed them verified federal recognized Negro Indian. They very racist. I mean, they can't even hide it. Those motherfucking natives can't even hide it, y'all. We had a bitch that jump up at this morning trying to tell us all her degrees and that she's a person that when your children go to school, she's the one that they will come and talk to so she can make sure they get the right help that they need. She said, just like when Mexicans come, you know, we tell them that they have to learn this language. Bitch, when you come over here to tell us about your degrees, bitch, don't make your fuck. You got your degrees from the same corporation, bitch. They didn't give you a degree, bitch. They indoctrinated you with bullshit. So your degree don't mean a motherfucking thing to us, bitch. I don't even have to go to college, bitch, and I'm smarter than you, bitch. But for some reason, these motherfucking foreigners think because they go to college that you niggas is slow. That's the thing they pushing now. We slow. We don't know what we talking about. We don't know who our ancestors is. We self-hating coon. We hate Africans. We Africans and we hate Africans. Bitch, I'm not no African. I ain't no African. And been no motherfucking African. Tell me I'm African. And not you or nobody else, because I know who the fuck I am. Respect it. I'll link back to you, Sister Soul. And thank everybody for the birthday wishes. Thank y'all. Go ahead, Sister Soul, and my sisters on the panel.
Hey, y'all. What it do?
Peace and love, sis.
Peace and love. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Shit.
Thank y'all. I made 52 today, y'all. 50.
Girl, that ain't nothing but a number. We're going to keep it moving.
There you go.
Tell the baby.
Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone in the chat. Hi, Sister Soul.
Hey, peace and love. Peace and love.
Hey, Frida. Peace and love, babe. Peace and love, Cherokee.
Peace and love, my sister.
So, Sister Soul got some stuff she want to bring to y'all today. We had a good bill yesterday on Sister Soul panel. I mean, we showed corn. So y'all know I'm getting ready to do a video for the. I'm finna really make them natives mad now. After that corn, what'd you say, Sister Soul? I'm finna make them motherfucking natives so goddamn. Thank you, Kid.
I'm about to share it now, sis.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to come over there. I don't know how to act, but I'm gonna have to come over there and join you.
Girl, I'm like, man, I be in that chat like, why are y'all arguing? Now y'all see what I'm saying? Why do you allow you, girl? I just couldn't do it. Like I just couldn't do it. That's why I had to say something 2 weeks ago. Like, why are y'all arguing with these fucking people? You can't argue with a demon. You can't. You are not gonna win with a psychopath.
They call for holy water and some other things.
That part.
Girl, it needs to be said. It's just a lot of new people, you know. They don't know. Man.
Oh, you so sweet. Namaste. Namaste is my little protege. Namaste gonna grow to be like me, gonna take them straight to hell.
Oh, all the way.
And when I told him, I said, I'm not going no motherfucking high. I'm taking these motherfuckers straight to hell. Fuck that shit.
Right. Fuck them shit.
They coming over here being, I mean, they racist as y'all.
Oh yeah.
Prejudice as fuck.
They light on YouTube, y'all. Oh God, wait till y'all get over on they light over here. They light. Yeah, go to over there.
The hate
is
real.
They know they people control TikTok. That's why they know they people.
That's why. For cool. Yeah, they it's a whole nother hate over there. Hey, Janine Murdoch.
And you still get the same old energy. You're gonna
but
get the same energy.
Fuck is coming behind the fire.
Thank you, Janine Green. Thank you.
You know, because we refuse to let it go. You know what I'm saying? They think we should buckle up, grab our shit and just move on and just think they're going to take over our shit. And that's not about to happen.
Little brother Nagin.
I'm not shutting up. I ain't shutting up. They can kiss my ass. I ain't got to be on nobody panel. I'm going to talk about your ass and make you feel bad. Why am I already again? I mean, I've been flagged 4 times. I am not able to chat and I can't message nobody again.
I got flagged behind each other.
I only had my little TikTok page for 2 weeks and I'm already about ready to have my shit sucking down. I can't stand because I don't give a fuck about none of them. I don't care about the ones that pretending like they for us just because they mix with us. I don't give a fuck. You're pretending. I don't give a fuck about none of them. When you sitting over here telling us that we supposed to back down and we supposed to accept the fact that these people were here before us. Get the fuck out of here. I don't have time to be playing these games with nobody. I'm not gonna be playing no fucking games. Fuck all that shit. I'm all about what's right. It ain't right.
I ran that nigga whole. Yep, and I ran that nigga whole genetics down to him. Don't play with us. Don't even come over here and play with us and try to make like we the same fucking people because no the fuck we ain't. And how the fuck you keep saying some fucking mutants are the original people and they're not the original goddamn people. You can't put a mutt there's a difference between a pit bull that's mixed with a chihuahua and just a regular American pit bull that ain't mixed with shit. But his ancestors, his mother and father, they both are pit bulls and they gave birth to a pit bull. That is a full breed dog. Hey, Sister Betty, you can't get shit with a mutt. Mutt don't cost that much. They don't cost, but if you're gonna go and buy a full pit, it's gonna cost you something. Bitch, we the full breeds over here. You hoes are the mutts.
Mm-hmm. I can't stand
Go
that
ahead,
shit.
sister. So she got her
Yeah.
thing up. I'll make sure I haven't missed anybody coming in.
Yes,
You know,
I'm so happy everyone is starting to check these people on TikTok, though. I am so happy. See, this is why I'm going on these different things.
They say ain't no dog in her. They can't say that. Hey, Halito, PG, hey,
Hey,
sis, they can't say that shit though.
we know them dolls being made, they created, but
Hey, Brown
shit.
Wolf.
Yeah,
He said,
they
talk that dog kettle shit. Y'all, we pure blood over here. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Okay. I be trying to keep it muted because it'll make y'all sound stupid. But
okay.
This is what we went over yesterday. Says we know, as I said, we're gonna go real deep into it today, give it a little more clarity. We kind of brush through it. Let's start. It says that the prayers, the expectation, mind you guys, this is something, this is not about the Bible. It's not the Bible, guys. This book is The Christian Commonwealth, or the Civil Policy of the Rising Kingdom. That's the name of this book. Okay. Actually, let me put it in the chat for you. I'm putting it in the back chat, sis, so you can drop it in the chat.
We got another Mama Bear, Halito Mama Bear, Halito Jeff Moore.
Okay. All right. So it says that the prayers, the expectation, the faith of the saints in the prophecies and promises of Holy Scripture are daily sounding in the ears of the Lord. For the downfall of Antichrist, and with him all human powers, policies, dominions, and governments, and in the room thereof, we wait for the coming of the kingdom of the Lord Jesus, the coming of the kingdom of the Lord Jesus, who by his divine wisdom, power, and government and laws, who by his divine wisdom, power, government, and laws given us, although hitherto sealed up in a great measure in the Holy Scriptures, will reign over all the nations of the earth, and in his due time. I mean, the Lord Jesus will bring them down, all people. Check this out. Make sure you guys are hearing this clearly. I mean, the Lord Jesus will bring down all people. But aren't we told that Jesus is to uplift, to lift them up, to uplift the nation, and so on and so forth? But hitherto, here we go back to what the Commonwealth says. It says, I mean, the Lord Jesus will bring them down. Go ahead. Oh, let me mute, sis.
No, I was saying it sounds like
Jesus. Say something real quick. So
I said it sound like Jesus was gonna kick their ass. That's what it sound like to me. Salute, Mr. $5 brother.
That's right. Bringing the government into effect. Bringing the papal bull, the Holy See, the unique governmental structure that was brought down from their ancestors. We'll move on. I'll read this part again to continue. It says, down all people to be ruled by the institutions. Just in case anyone doesn't get the whole gist of that, that's by all the schooling, all the educational systems, and things of that nature, right? To be ruled by the institutions, the laws, the directions of the Word of God, not only in church/government. This is not a separation. If you guys can see this for yourself, it says church/government because it's the same thing, right? If you look up the Holy See, Holy SEE, you'll be able to see that church and government are the same, right? It says, and the administrations, but also in the government and the administrations of all affairs in the Commonwealth. What is the Commonwealth? And then Christ reigneth, when all things among him are done by the direction of the word of his mouth. His kingdom is then up amongst us, when his will is done on earth, as it is done in heaven, where no humane or angelical policy or wisdom doth guide anything, but all is done in divine direction. And so it shall be on earth when and where Christ reigneth. I'm gonna get to.
They trying to say where the corporation reigns at.
Y'all want to say anything? I'm before I pull it.
Is that what they talking about? Where the corporation
Yes,
reigns
ma'am.
at? That's what I thought. Lito, who just came in?
Yes, ma'am. The corporate soul is the creation of corporate soul. Jesus is the corporate soul. It's the head. The corporate soul. This is what Nonetheless was talking about the other day. My thing was going yesterday. It was going out so bad I couldn't really get into it. But the corporate soul, it ensures like a continued ownership of certain property, right? So you being your property, you own yourself, right? Says you're the person control and all rights and rulership to yourself as your own property, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Dr. Baker. Thank you, Secretary Jones. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So in that case, when it comes to that, continued ownership of property would be a corporate soul, which would be like a fictitious character of you that's having the ownership, which is like what we talk about all the time when it comes to the straw man, right? So that is the corporate soul. It's a legal entity, basically. It consists of like a single corporate office, and what it does is it can be occupied by like a single person or individual. In person, that is, not. It says that it's supposed to be in the premise of a natural, but it's a person. So it's like a shadow. Remember we were saying yesterday, like it's a shadow of. So with this structure, what it does is it allows any type of like religious corporation, or guess what? A commonwealth government, as the name of this book is talking about, the Christian Commonwealth. So this is what he was bringing to our attention about it being the corporate soul.
Thank you, my brother.
Which is exactly what it is. And this also the ecclesiastical law and understanding the ecclesiastical law. When you understand the ecclesiastical law, it helps you understand particular fix. I'm sorry, I need to get another book up real quick. I'm gonna get into a couple of different things. I just wanted to show a few things. You guys can read a little more on that to get clarification and understanding. But we're going to start with this. This book here is The Jews in America, or Probabilities That Those Indians Are Judaical. It says that some papers 5 or 6 years since were imported to in America, and they did pretend to all the nation what everyone had not observed, and some would cavil at as new and improbable. They are weak and
they're breaking your
presented to you, and you were pleased.
Yeah, your energy
and with cause. They were presented to you. Can you hear me?
I can now.
Can you hear me? Okay.
You're breaking up.
It says, for which cause they were presented to you, and you were pleased so far to own them. You were pleased so far to own them in their most considerable part. The endeavors to make those Indians Christian, the endeavors to make those Indians Christian, that you showed it by your forwardness to shift that gospel work in those remote parts. Your liberality and piety were the more conspicuous and eminent, because you were not discouraged in that holy design, neither by the continual calling for monies in the time of public and private necessities, nor by the variations insinuated of those who to save their coin were resolved to make big that bugbear. But basically, I want you guys to see this because it's giving more about these. It's always about the making them Christian because the Christendom brings the governance over the people, as we know. You know, we talk about this all the time. So this is I don't want to get too much in it because I want to show some other important stuff. But I'm gonna put this in the back as well. Okay. Just so if anybody wants to look more into it, and a lot of detail in it, but I'm going to focus on all of that. Let's see.
All right. Halito, Monique here. Halito, sis. How is everyone doing?
Now I'm asking. Yes. Sis, I have a couple of things I want to read over. So I wanted to see what you guys might be more interested in. One is the history of the nation of in Pennsylvania, and then one is the Republicans and the settlers, and it's about homesteads. And the history of the nation is also about the history of the lands and what was going on with the homestead. And there's something also on the homestead. We could go through, all three real briefly. I hate to do brief information, but I definitely want to go over a few of them. Did you have one particular one about the homestead or the one about to go through first?
Yeah, I like the one about
the homestead.
Yeah.
The homestead. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get it. All right. Let me zoom in on this a little bit. Just real quick.
Absolutely.
It says this book that is.
I'm sorry, I was just speaking to somebody that came in the chat. My bad, sister. So Alito, absolutely. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, I know they're coming in. It says the booklet is issued during the subsequential of the establishment of the Bureau of Land Management and the first system of public land management that was organized in 1812. This year, 1962, was when this particular bulletin was written. Also marks the centennial of the passage of the once vital Homestead Act of 1862. This booklet contains data of the number and total acres of homestead entries for all public land states from 1868 to 1961. The material was compiled from records of the Bureau of Land Management of the Department of the Interior. When the Homestead Act was signed into law by President Lincoln on May 20th of 1862, millions of acres of the public domain awaited settlement and development by pioneering farmers and stockmen. Each settler could claim up to 160 acres of public land. Then, if he cultivated and improved the tract, built a home, and lived there for 5 years, he could file final entry called proof and receive title and patent to that land. The law became evident on January the 1st of 1863. There followed a burst of claims filed at various land offices on the General Land Office. And just to verify, they created like 50 land patent offices in a matter of 3 years. Final entries began to be filed in 1868 by successful homesteaders. As time passed, the lands most suitable for homesteading were transferred into private ownership. The rapid settlement of the rich farmlands in the Midwest forced the homesteaders farther west into the mountains and the arid regions. The low rainfall and short growing season in the West defeated many of the homestead efforts. And the Congress amended the 1862 Act several times to try to meet new and changing conditions. Still, many entries met with only limited success. Today, there are almost no remaining areas of public land suitable for farm development. They done took all the good shit. While homesteading represents a rich and vital part of the United States history, it is now mostly a romantic memory, a fantasy, a theatric. The decline of homesteading is in recent years is vividly shown by the statistics in this booklet. We're going to go through that. Other little known facts are also revealed. For instance, many people will be surprised to learn that the early days of homesteading were not its heyday. Wow, really? More than 70% of all successful homesteading was done in the 20th century. More than a quarter of the total acreage was transferred to private ownership in a 10-year period during and after World War I. Virtually no land was homesteading east of the Mississippi and very little in the first tier of the state was west of the river. The Bureau of Land Management continues to administer the little-used homestead law as a part of its responsibilities for the management of 477 million acres. This is of the public land that they are documenting, which is way more than that. Under the jurisdiction of the United States Department of Interior. The rich and bountiful lands of the United States, which stretch from the 13 original colonies westward to the Pacific, have been harvested by a growing America, leaving the mountains and the deserts to the citizens of tomorrow. Ain't that some shit? In recognition of the future trust, the President of the United States has called the valuable remainder of the fabulous public domain our national land preserve. Preserve for damn who? Who the hell is y'all to preserve something?
Exactly. They ain't gonna have the nerve to say growing America big. We were full of
Alabama.
It's growing, but they killing all our people.
So, yeah.
You breaking up, Sister Soul.
Remarks, ladies. I'm mute up so y'all can say whatever it says, because that
I was saying
that's just crazy.
Yeah, I was just saying that they had a nurse to put in there for a growing America. It was millions of us here. I mean, hundreds of millions of us here. That's a slap in the damn face. What you did was kill off our people so you can bring yours in.
Yes. Giving them 160 acres. Oh, just till the land and do this and do that. In 5 years, it's yours. We're going to give you the title to the property. You're going to get the deed to the land. It's all yours. You own it. You own it. What? What are they talking about? They crazy, right?
Insanity.
The total final homestead entries by the United States 1868 to 1961. Let's go over the numbers of acres that these people got. Okay. Alabama, the number was 41,819, and it was 4,578,323 acres. That's just one. Let's go down here.
So you got to
read them all because y'all can see it for your damn self. But let's go down here to California.
Hold on, Sister Soul.
10,476,665 in California, sis. How you feel?
Wow.
Just don't make no sense.
I mean, they literally sitting on stolen land and claiming the fucking land as their own.
Yeah. They still sitting on stolen shit.
Acres upon acres upon acres upon acres upon acres upon acres. Advertising and other so-called countries created falsities, but so-called countries advertising, hey, come on over here to this new land, this newfound land. I did a build on the 150 million acres in Nebraska that they gave away, and when they were sending, doing the same thing, 160 acres, they were sending the people, having them come over. Some of them didn't even have the money to pay for the paperwork, and they were just letting them do it anyway. Oh, just pay us back for the shit later. Just come on over and get this land. What? Like
that,
really?
This stuff came with them 8 handouts that they got.
That's what I'm talking about. Thieves. I mean, these motherfuckers are grave robbers. They steal your land. I mean, it's nothing they have left. They would still just think out of shit.
Still bodies.
Yes.
Still.
Ain't nothing changed. It's still the same
Nothing.
thing
Ain't
going
nothing
on.
changed. We're in the millennium, the so-called millennium, and ain't shit changed.
And they be having what's they called free land. There you can go to any one of these states and they'll say how they offering free land as long as you do the same exact shit that they're saying this shit, the same thing, and you can get this free land. But yet and still they'll make it hard for our people to claim,
Mm-hmm.
to claim back their stuff or even to go into their little grant program to get free
Mm-hmm.
land. It's only offered to fucking foreigners. They'll never offer us our daggone land back like that. Because first off, if we get one little spot, get like I say, what do we be saying? If you give us a state, like how
Look
some
at
of these people
this
be
number
trying to
right here,
create states.
270. Oh, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. You can go. She must have a long delay.
Man.
Yeah.
You okay, Sister So?
Oh, okay. I thought I was cutting you off, Frida. I'm sorry, babe. Yes. Okay. I said, you see down here, sis, where it says, look at the total now. I want you guys to see the total. The total number of acres, 270,216,874 acres that they did with this homestead.
Shit is
That's
ridiculous.
bullshit.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Straight
crazy.
bullshit.
Huh.
They just kept good records.
Great records.
Right.
Yeah, kept the record showing how they stole the land, but then go tell you that you from another country.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got then send out, had our people marching for 28 million. But really you got billions of
Just as
fucking
ignorant as
acres
they
of
want to be.
land.
Hold on. Gave they people 200-something million worth of acres of land.
Mm-hmm.
Kept the records on that. But then you can't show a boat that you done brought us on and we expect you to. And niggas is falling for the shit though. So at this point,
Exactly. That part.
Mm-hmm. You can't make this stuff up. This is crazy. But the crazy thing
Absolute said the first, it said Brandenburg ship arrived in St. Thomas. Wait a minute, damn. He said it arrived in St. Thomas in 1686 with 450 slaves, white folks from Gerby. What's it? I can't pronounce it, but I know it's probably over there. But niggas will swear that it was melanated, but no, quit lying. That was our people. Niggas wants to be slaves. For life of me, somebody tell me now that was a lie. You wasn't a slave. Halito mentioned, you be like, I wasn't a slave. Let me read. Niggas don't want to do that. Niggas want to be the slave.
I swear.
Only thing is missing is we got one picture with a nigga with his back whipped up, and we don't know if that was what they call it when they prop, like it was a prop. Yeah.
Yeah, props and tribal.
They got one picture, one nigga with his ass whooped, and everybody claiming that nigga.
Everybody got blood tests.
Yeah.
They was on the same plantation.
Yeah.
They was on the same farm.
Yeah. He's everybody kinfolk. After they seen that nigga back, and that happened to everybody. And it didn't even happen to him. The nigga had his face turned to the side. You don't see no whips on his back. You don't see no whips on his side, on his arms, or nowhere else. Just on his back. So y'all, that's a hellified back cracker right there. Whoever hit him with the whip, he was a specialist. He was specializing in back cracking.
There are plenty of books talking about how they came over here on boats. I even found a book where some of the elites came off a potato boat damn near starved to death.
Wow.
Wow, ain't that something?
Mm-hmm.
This
But
shit ain't. You can't make this shit up.
Nope.
Okay. They got us believing that the royals on the other side of the world.
Even the Royals was filthy and dusty and dirty as hell. They didn't
That's
blink either.
Nope.
that's why I can't never make sense with these people. What makes everybody that come off the boat coming over here always dirty? Always.
It was
and they still are always dirty. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
It was a king who made it law for you not to bathe for a year. You could only take a bath once a year. A king.
And then you know why they had their whole bottom and their ass was broke out with filthy, nasty motherfuckers. And they show y'all pay attention to movies that they play in, and you see a sex scene. All that night they was fucking. In the next morning, the bitch would get up, put on her clothes, and go to work. Didn't go to the bathroom. She didn't go wash her face. I mean, neither one of them. Every time you see in the movie, straight up put their clothes on and talk about, see you later, hon. Dusty, dirty motherfuckers. Go ahead. You got it, Sister Soul.
Okay. This is the Homestead, the Republican and Settlers Against Democracy and Monopoly, and this is their record. This goes over some more information on scandals and things they were doing or whatever. We're gonna just go over a little bit of this and then get into this next record. Okay. This is the record. It says, as it has been the policy of the aristocracy party in all ages and countries to favor land monopoly. That's why they made that game, that Monopoly game. They just be throwing that in our face too, because they just was playing around with everything.
Yep.
Favor of land monopoly as the means, they love to tease us. As the means of securing power to the few. That's the purpose of land monopoly. It wasn't to help the people. It wasn't to, create anything that would be beneficial for them. It's for the benefit of the government, right? And the rulers.
And that's why I couldn't pay your land taxes. You went straight to jail.
Exactly, sis. Go right to jail. Oh, you can't pay? Time to go.
Yep. And then that's how you got the house nigga. The house nigga was actually the landowner, but he owed taxes to the government, this fraudulent government, because they ain't even the government. He wound up owing, so he had to go and spend some time because he couldn't pay the taxes. And then when he got out, they had a whole hoogie setting up in his goddamn house. Mm-hmm. And that's why they showed you, they were trying to call him a house Negro, but actually he was the Negro that owned the house.
Yep. Literally.
Yeah, they told us all kind of this dumbass shit to make you feel so inferior to them. You know damn well these niggas ain't finna run up on you by their goddamn self, because they know you will knock the hell out of them. They know this.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. I'm done, Sister Soul.
Okay, it says, so it has ever been the effort of those who wish to give and preserve power to the people to enable them to become proprietors and secure them in their homes. It is not proposed in this paper to demonstrate the soundness of this policy or to recount the efforts of patriots to establish it. Its wisdom and justice are now accepted by all who favor popular government and recognize Jefferson and Jackson as true exponents of republicanism. It is not proposed only to exhibit briefly but authentically the relations to this subject of the two of the two great parties in the country, who under the names of Republican and Democrat are contending for the control of the government, that it may be seen which of these parties is worthy of the name it assumes. The action of the representatives of these parties during the two last sessions of Congress upon the Homestead Law and the bill to prevent the sale of public lands for 10 years after they are surveyed, except to actual settlers, furnishes an unerring test of the policy of these parties on this subject, and demonstrates beyond cavil that whilst the so-called Democratic Party and is wait a minute, guys, I keep losing myself. The Democratic Party is false to its name and favors land monopoly and speculation, and is hostile to the settler. The Republican is true to its name and history and opposes such monopoly and speculation, and cherishes the rights and interests of the settlers. The rights and interests of the settlers. The Democracy had a large majority of the House of Representatives of the 35th Congress and on Assembly in December of 1857. Elected as Speaker, Mr. Orr of South Carolina, a thorough partition on the 2059. The House having under consideration a bill relating to preemptions. Mr. Blair of Missouri offered as a substitute the Homestead Bill. The Speaker promptly ruled it out of order and the House sustained him. Mr. Grow of Pennsylvania then moved to amend by adding the following as an additional section. Be it further enacted that from the passage of this act, no public land shall be exposed to sale by proclamation of the president unless the same shall have been surveyed and the return of such survey so duly filed in the land office for 10 years or more, being such sale. As we recall earlier, was saying for 5 years. Now they changed it to 10 years. It was impossible to declare this out of order, and seeing there was danger of its passing on a direct vote, it was attempted to give in the go by. I don't get that, but in the go something. But by referring the bill and proposed amendment to the committee of the whole, the vote on the motion was as follows. We can see the votes. Certain people in let's keep going down. Total 90 for those that we just went through. And all these are names. Look at these names. Cobb, Dowdle, Houston, Moore, Shorter, Stallworth, some Dennis, some Walton, some Smith. These are all the people that were voting with the nays right here. Let's see. The nays start. Okay, the nays started here, I think. Wait a minute. Okay, these were the yays. It was only 90 yays, and the nays actually started here to here going on. So you see the names of these people, so we know who these people is names anyway. They're the ones that went against it, voted against it, but obviously, it still went forward. Okay, let's read here. The defeat of the bill and of the corporation, the House was really opposed to that amendment, as we can see. Although it had been adopted by a vote of 98 to 81, certain members who did not dare to vote directly against the amendment joined in killing it afterwards by killing the bill, of which it had been made a part by their own votes. Thus, Messrs. Stewart of Maryland, Atkins, Avery, Jones, and Savage of Tennessee, and Jewett, Stevenson, and Talbot of Kentucky, who had voted for the amendment, voted afterwards against the bill. Only one, Mr. Blair, of the 9 Southern supporters of the amendment, proved true to it in the end, and no other Southern member came to its support in the final vote, saving only that Mr. Davis of Maryland, who represented the free labor interest of the city of Baltimore. On the 1st of February, the Homestead Bill is in substance, the House bill hereinafter inserted in full came up for consideration, and after the usual dilatory proceedings resorted to by the Democracy to prevent action on moving to lay on the table, and was passed by the following vote. So now they had 120 yays, and these are all these people that blah, blah. It says only 3 Southern members, Jones of Tennessee, Julian, Kentucky, Craig of Missouri, voted for the vote. As we can see, a Republican vote. So they were doing all voting in, and we can see that this voting came in when it came to these Homestead Acts. They were making all these bringing these voters into effect. I don't want to read all this because I'm going to bring up another document, but you guys, I'm going to go to this next document. Since you want to say anything about that, I'm going to pull something else.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I had to go in. I'm trying to get something straight over. I'm listening though, but I'm good. I'm good. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. Any ladies have anything to say about any of that?
So
No, I'm good.
I had stepped away for a hot second. So the names are for the voting was for the
All right,
Homestead
I'm
Act.
sharing this one.
She can't even hear you. Sister So.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Maybe I'm talking too low.
Yeah, you might have to speak up a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, I was saying, so the names were the ones that voted yay was for the Homestead Act, because I had stepped away for a second. So
yes,
the names were for.
Some said yay, yay was for it, and the ones that said nay was against it.
Just saw a lot of familiar names on there.
Right, didn't you?
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
Name popped up.
I'm like, make your stomach. I even seen a name that said Jesuit, Jewett. I seen some names similar to some names, and there's some similar names that I know.
Hey, play around, man. Getting these people to come up here and put their little place, and oh, come on, they begging them. Come on, let's transported them and just did all kind of stuff. The whole total imbalance on our entire ecosystem. Bringing all these people that were in a desolate place, the environment was already taking care of what was going on over there. The food, the ground was dead. They couldn't grow vegetables. The vegetables and stuff, they were growing dead and dried out. The earth was taking care of everything that was pathogenic to its surface. So the removal of certain people, was happening. And then because all of that was going on, they weren't being able to be fed. The ground, everything was just decrepit over there. They decided to ship them over here. And then when they ship them here, we started having everything happen over here, our diseases and all that stuff. So just bringing the pure imbalance to the earth when that earth was naturally cleansing these things. And then they came and did this using this Jesus doctrine to pave the way and create whole governance so that they be able to implement all these things psychologically, using witchcraft, using documentation, using law, and all of this stuff.
The earth was trying to get rid of them, and they knew it. They knew it because nothing about their frequency. That's why they was dying off. That's why I tell you they live longer now. It's because they're living in the same neighborhoods. They're living around us. Our frequency is different than everybody else's frequency, y'all. Y'all just don't know the gift that you got. And the gift that you got is what they want. They want to say they hate you, but they really idolize you because without your energy, them bitches will be dead.
Right. They cease to exist. That's what I was about. Yeah. Even the dark ones. Not just the pale ones, it's the dark ones too that was created before them. Stuff is deep, but yeah. You can see some Africans right now.
Ridiculous.
You can see a lot of
it'd be crazy how we just sitting here and different people are going through the same thing, like it all over the place. And did you see the videos I sent you, sis? That's what I meant to ask you. I'm sorry. I said it. Did she? I think she said she had to step away for a second. Okay.
No,
Okay,
she
let
back.
me get to
She's
this.
back. Hobart.
Let's read
Empress.
this.
I haven't seen
This
them
is
yet.
You can go, Sister Soul. You got a strong delay. But you can, that's all.
Department of Interior. History of the nation. History of the public lands is essentially the history of the nation. A Continental Congress immediately following the Revolution found itself faced with a terrific debt and a very restless to those basic problems with a lot of legislative 7 million. It got the it gave them 237 million, 17 to sell these public lands as a source of revenue.
Mm-hmm.
They
You
break
breaking
up
up.
Public land. Say that again, sis.
I said they trying to break you up bad.
Damn it.
I can read it. It said the history of public
Okay,
lands
I thought I
and
was doing pretty good.
the history and public
Y'all
lands
didn't
is
hear any of it,
essentially.
sis?
I mean, you're breaking up. You're in your
Okay,
delay.
let me-
You kind of got a 5-second delay. Can you hear me?
Okay, Frida, I'm
Can you hear me? Cause you sound you're breaking up very bad.
Yeah, she said she was gonna mute up. You gonna read it for her?
Yeah. Okay, it says the history of public lands is essentially the history of the nation. The Continental Congress immediately following the revolution found itself faced with terrific. Oh, she just flicked it off.
She having some problems.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yep.
Cause we should play this we gotta know that the people who was in control at the time were not pale faced people at this time. It was still those still dark people still running this whole show.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's you got the video that I had sent you, Albert? You got the video, right? The 2 videos? Empress. Oh, she must be gone. Okay, we're back. Okay, so it says, where am I at? Let me widen the screen.
Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. I'm putting this stuff in the oven.
Okay. The Continental Congress immediately following the revolution found itself faced with a terrific debt and a very restless people. It looked at the territorial lands of the original 13 states as a resolution to these basic national problems with a lot of legislative. Is it supposed to jump up to the top? Is that everything? Or I'm gonna just jump up to with a lot of legislative arm twisting. It got the original states to give most of the land, 237 million acres, to the government. That is a lot. God, that's more than what we was marching for. Remember, we was
Girl,
marching for 28 millions and they gave them 28,
the
20,
gay they ass land.
237 million acres.
Mm-hmm.
How much land is that?
That's a
How
lot.
many states?
That's a lot.
Oh,
They ran
wow.
amok.
How many states is that? What, about two, three, 5 states?
They
I
ran
don't know.
amok.
Anyway, in 1785, the Congress passed the Land Ordinance Law to sell these public lands as a source of revenue. To know what they were selling, the congressmen developed the rectangular survey system. The procedures of our cadastral, how you say that? Yeah, am I saying it right? Cadastral survey. 2 years later, they introduced a system of territorial government, including a way of admitting states to the Union. This was the embryo of the public land policy, and you see evidence of it effects today. Upon
Hmm.
admission, upon admission, the public domain state waived all. I'm trying. She had scooted it up. All claims to the federal lands within its boundaries. Clark. Oh, okay. What just happened?
She scooted it up.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh, okay. 2 years later, they introduced a system of territorial government, including a way of admitting states to the Union. This is a embryo. This was a embryo of public land policy, and you see evidence of its effect today. I guess you wanted me to read that. Okay. Upon admission, the public domain states waive all claims to the federal lands within its boundaries. The admission of these lands sales was given to the Board of Treasury because it was the only agency in the government that could handle money.
Let me read the next
So
one.
that's the same thing we're still dealing with today, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
You want me to
Treasury.
read?
Yeah, you can read it. 'Cause-
In 1800, 4 local land offices were set up in the Ohio Territory. 12 years later, the General Land Office was established, organizing the first system of land management.
we both holler.
I know, right? The United States had begun its Great Land Acquisition Program in 1803 with the Louisiana Purchase. Damn. Consisting of 500 million acres
Wow.
of western wilderness known as the Northwest Territories. Lewis and
Clark. Is that the Lois and Clark expedition? Hold on. Go. Where's she? Okay, right there. Yep.
The Lewis and Clark
Expedition.
soon made exploration history in these lands.
Sound like Superman, Lois and Clark.
Yeah, this is where they get the movie Superman
shit
from.
crazy.
Yeah, from Lois and Clark.
In the next 50 years, our country expanded westward. Our country to the Pacific until 1.4 billion acres. What she say?
Wow. Sister, so you still breaking up?
In the next 50 years, our country expanded westward to the Pacific until 1.4 billion acres had been acquired. The land acquisition period ended with the purchase of Alaska in 1867, making a total of 1.8 billion acres. This was the original public domain belonging to all American people. It covered 3/4 of the continental United States to all of Alaska. The 1.8 billion acres.
Hold on, sis. It said what?
Belonging to the all of American people. You're still breaking up. It says the original Public domain
Domain.
belonging to all the American, to all of the American people. That's what she wants you to put.
All of the American people.
So
This
that's why
was
they
the
come over here
original,
claiming to be
right?
Americans and shit. I'm an American.
That's what that motherfucker got up on that girl panel today. Said another Caucasian. I'm up on dude panel today. He jumped up. He gonna holler. You want the land back? Take it back. Goddamn it, take it back. Girl,
Oh,
so-
yeah.
that?
Yeah, this nigga named Scott something. He was a white guy. He jumped up on their panel and said that shit. He showed in the fuck did. In other words, to say, nigga, you bad. Come and take that motherfucker. Yes, the fuck he is.
Well, you know, we always say we have to fight for our shit.
Yeah.
So it said it covered 3/4. Oh, we read that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
It said as soon as the new area of public lands were acquired, they were surveyed. What's it?
Plats.
Plats were sent.
Oh,
sent
she's
to the-
up at the top where we didn't finish.
Oh,
at
okay.
it.
Okay.
It covered. You want me to read it?
You want me to read it? Okay. It says it covered what's it? I can
3/4
3/4 of the
continental United States.
of and all of Alaska. The 1 point. Okay, thank you, sister. So it says, damn, where it go?
Oh, there you go.
8 billion acres involved. A total cost of the little more than 85 million. Never in the history of the world has been such a tremendous land. What is it?
Acquisition.
As soon as the new areas of the public land were acquired, they were surveyed and plaques were sent out to the what is this? The
Shit, ain't nobody else got no good damn land like this.
Uh-huh.
Where else they gonna get it from, sis?
Exactly.
Who else where else the hell they gonna go to get this kind of land? Come on, nowhere else in the world where you think shit. This was just the heaven and earth.
It's getting ready to talk about credit, easy credit.
Yes,
on
easy
land
credit.
buy. I'm done. It's nothing out here but bonds and credit out here. That's
Yep. It says near the near district land office for the land sale. The big push to sell land was. This is some bullshit. I mean, they literally just taking out land from us. Bitch, move sad. We here. No. And now y'all know why we being disrespected, because niggas rather kill off each other than the motherfuckers that's out here fucking over them and took them and put them in poverty. And then they'll come back and give you fucking movies like fucking Superman with Lois and Clark to make fun of your motherfucking ass. It literally makes fun of you.
Yes.
Move the blue because I can barely see. Let me what it says, United. What is it? I can't
see over the highlight.
Yeah, I can't see over the highlight, sister. So what it says? Intended to be a fundraising program to make it work. An easy credit system was adapted. People could acquire the land cheaper without very much down. The idea was to get the land onto the tax roll so money could come into the treasury. Someone
you get that?
So she wanted us to, the idea was to get land onto the tax roll. So money could
what you say?
Come into the treasury.
All right, thank you.
Okay. The very liberal credit system. Hey, mute, Empress.
Okay. You coming back home?
Mute, Empress. Okay, so I can't see over the highlight.
The very
This is
liberal
all.
credit system became controversial. It was the period of the land aid. Wait a minute. It was the period of the land agents, promoters, and speculators who were fast buck artists given to fraud and deceit. And the settlers themselves were made up.
Artists.
Oh, I messed it. Hold on. Let me read this again.
I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I had it on talking to my niece. She done left and went over Mama House Alex. She don't want to come back on.
The very liberal credit system became controversial. It was the period of the land agents, promoters, and speculators who were fast buck artists given to fraud and deceit. And the settlers themselves were made up of many breeds. The early adventurous pioneer came way ahead of the surveys. You want me to read that again?
Let me see. Okay.
You could start where it says the early adventurous pioneers.
The earliest adventures of pioneers. Where
I read somewhere that the pioneers
settlers themselves
I
were
read
made up of the land. Was it the land deeds?
Mm-hmm.
All the land breeds.
Breeds.
I read somewhere. Can I
go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was saying I read somewhere with this pioneer
Settlers
stuff.
of many breeds, mixed breeds, mutts, mulattoes, melungeons.
Right. That's what I was about
Just
to
wanted
say.
to
That's
verify
what.
that.
Yeah, I wanted to say something about that. That the mixed breed, the pioneer part. I read somewhere that that's all made up. I actually have it with the whole Native American at the circus and everything. They actually tell you that it's all fabricated. It's a psyop. It never happened. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
Wow. So basically,
yeah, I can show you the screenshot. Yeah.
So basically, you saying that the land is there, but the government got it.
Right.
Yeah, they just claim some
Is that
shit.
the land that they give it to the Chinese?
Yeah, they gave us what did they talk about when the pioneers came over here? They act like they swept through and they had torrent range, and it was hard for them to get through the Indians, through the natives of the land, and they give you this whole shit about how they got through them, and really they was just giving shit.
But you know
They
what, that
just
makes
came over here.
sense, what Hober just said, because when they came over here, they didn't know shit about, they couldn't even spell a fucking name. So quite naturally, yeah, the government will be controlling this shit.
Right. And they gave us this whole idea that they was on what do you call them, carriages with horses, and they just riding for days and days on a rough terrain, and they just happen to end up with us Indians with old bear or what's that, bows and arrows, and sniping at their asses with Tabasco skirts on and shit. That's the image that they give us and shit, living in teepees.
That's all lie.
And
That's
shit.
all
It's
lie.
all a lie, yeah. And I'm about to send a screenshot
no
to you to
fucking
show
Wild
you that
Wild West going on. Now
it wasn't. But they talk about the Colorado type of movement going from the the northern parts or whatever, going through Colorado and Montana and all that shit. They was just roughing it out through Iowa. You know that bullshit. So yeah, I'm about to send this screenshot to you. Who should I send it to? Sister Soul or you?
Send it to my email because we gotta go and watch the movies. I mean the videos.
Yeah, they was roughing it out.
Yeah, they was trying to get themselves the image of being these cowboys and Indians. They was the bad motherfuckers, and the Indian was the motherfuckers that was laying it down. Not true. They ain't never all they ever did was steal the stink out of shit.
It's not true.
When they got here, we was already in call.
This next part.
Go ahead.
This next part get real, sis. Can I try and read it? Let's see if it get clear.
Okay.
Let me see if it's okay. Let me know if I gotta stop again.
Okay. You sound good now.
Yeah.
Yes, she do.
It says he was the squatter. Oh, great. That's why I was muted.
That was loud.
Oh Lord. It says he was the squatter who just went west, found a piece of land and sat down. Look at this shit. Listen, just what y'all was just saying. Without any semblance of title. Look, without any semblance of title. No of entitlement to this shit. You just went on, squatted, said, this it. Sent in paperwork to the Bureau of Land Management. Oh, I want these 160 acres. Can you put this down here, sir? I'm going to sit here for 10 years and I'll get those papers.
But remember, Sister Soul, they would give them as far as they ran. That's how many acres they gave them. Sure was. They would let them like it was a race.
I haven't heard that before.
You haven't heard about that? We read that some years ago.
Race to the end of time.
And what they would do, like set a race, and as far as you ran, that would be your land. That's how many. That's how many acres they gave you.
Oh, I can't, girl.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yep. See, George Banker, remember? Yeah.
It says later on after.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's crazy. I can believe it too. You know they make a game out of every damn thing, so
yeah,
it makes sense.
Everything.
It says everything got to be a game because it's always some theatrics, a play. It's something that's not just naturally done. You know they have to put. That's why they do that. Yep. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. It says later on, usually after getting into trouble of some kind, he would just move on. There's some type of havoc in the area, and now they just move on. That's the hobo for you. Yep. It says there was a transient type who would purchase, move on, purchase again, and move on. Listen to this. They would just get land. Let me just try and get land here. Oop, it ain't work out. Let me go on over here. Oh, I don't like it over here. Let me go over here. I'm gonna start some trouble. I'm gonna move on. Just floating. Not only squatting, but floating and squatting.
You know what that sound like, Sister Soul? You knew we own land in different spots. Whatever land, like if they found like your ancestor land, they found that your ancestors own land somewhere else, they gave them to deed to all the lands that your ancestors, that one ancestor had. That's what the fuck that sound like. So that means, because they already took your name.
Right.
They already took your identity. So what they did was gave them the land that you owned as well. Because pretty sure your land was at the Bureau of Land Management. Whoever owned that land, they went and told them, we got some land for you. Gave them your name, and here's your land. Huh? Damn, they messing you up, Sister Soul. Damn it, damn it, damn it. They done took you all the way under, Sister Soul.
I had it on mute.
Okay, go ahead.
Catch up because it was acting stupid for a minute.
Oh, shit. You want me to read it? I'll read it for you, Soul.
Who was settled down.
That we didn't hear none of it.
Okay, babe. Thank you. Let me mute up.
Okay. It says then there was the serious
settlers. Man. Okay, let me right here.
Right there where you got it highlighted is where I started it, where you just had it up at the top. Have you read that up at the top? The serious settlers? Okay, you done moved it down. Okay. Who will settle down and make the home.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was reading it right there. Where is it? I got lost. Hold on. Is it still down there? Okay.
Lord.
Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. They were settled down without any, what's his semblance of title, and later on, usually after getting into trouble of some kind.
Semblance of title.
You said semblance of title, and later on, usually after getting into some trouble, of some kind, he would move on. There was transit types who would purchase more, who would purchase and move on and purchase again and move on. And then there was the serious settlers. Okay, now I see where I'm at. The serious settlers who settle down and make a home, a farm, in addition to settling there, where commercial commercial people, the storekeepers and the saloons. Ain't no fucking saloon. You see this shit? They writing this. Saloon keepers. The land office was the social and business center, as well as the center of the controversy that resulted from such a system. Such a system. It was within this period that we got the famous phrase of doing land office business. Is that a famous phrase? I ain't never heard of it. In 1890, the peak of this.
There had nobody here. There had been going on without the.
Thank you, Drake Cosmos. Thank you. Okay, let me finish this. I don't even remember that face. It's in 1990, the peak of the great land transfer business. There were 123 land offices. Ain't that something? Today we only have 12. The sale of the public land. I can't see it after that. Raise it up some, so. Okay. Public land was never a significant source of revenue. It says settlement policy. In 1820, the credit system was abolished in favor of a strong settlement policy sold by the public auction. That's what we got going on right now. Was still a permit, and the land unsold at public auction could be sold for the minimum price of $125 for $1.25% of an acre. Following was a period of land grants to the people, agencies, and institutions. States received over 200 million acres. Schools were I'm getting lost. Let me see. Schools
were recipients
of many in the land grants, most of them by special there go that goddamn word, my favorite word. Legislation. Individuals, including corporations, receive great land grants for the constructions of wagon road and just levees and construction wagon roads and levees and that type of thing. In the 1850s came the great settlement drive through the railroad lands. Grants and 70 different railroad received land grants involving about 95. And for example, supposed to go up to the top, but it was at the end of that. Okay. Tell me that ain't a picture then. Stroll up, Sister Solar, come down. I don't know, I think you have to come down, son. It said 95 million. Okay, yeah. What is it? Is it Cutthroat? Did they say Cutthroat? Okay, 95 acres of Northern Pacific received the greatest grants of 90 million an acre. 90 million of acres. The start of the railroad grants, coincide with the establishment of the Department of Interior. In 1849, the following year, the first form of management on the public land was established with the assessments of a special agent in our western region to prevent trespass and protect the forest from illegal timber cutting. Somebody want to get the I want to see what that said up at the top, Sister Soul. Did that say cutthroat? Right above the one I just read. It's like a little.
Yes, cutthroat competitive grazing.
Now, like what they doing, they cutthroat. Yep. Gazing.
Can you hear me a little bit, sis? I want to say something about something you read earlier.
Okay.
It was saying, talking about the business was done at the land office, this, and that. Now, keeping in mind that they couldn't do anything without the business. So now they had to get the land management office on the land, people over here that they brought over here, the immigrants, to have them tilling, taking care of the land, and doing the industrial work so that they continue the corporation on our lands. So the business, all of the business was the business at the land office. It was the business. That was the only business on the lands that they could conduct, was the business of taking the lands to create the corporations.
Halita Vanessa, Vanessa. So basically, they didn't have nothing else but to just come and take the land. That was their only thing and that was the only office that was really operating when it came to them, was taking the land.
But sis, that's what that's what it's all about.
That was the only job.
They don't care about houses or nothing. They just want land.
Yep. Filthy, dirty. Thank you so much, sis.
Because then they can do the corporation. Now they can make the federal government. They can do this part. They can have this land, this building. And then now they can bring other people over using that corporate soul and doing the articles of incorporation that we talked about to give them the business of being able to operate a corporation, being a foreign entity. Yeah.
Yes, Red Feather Rock, exactly. That's it. They had to acquire the land first, then they got the government. So this let me know right now that our people were still in control during the time that they was doing dumbass shit, or was it the Black Caucus?
And it mentioned in this article how they got together and they were having auctions. And what they're doing is bidding on land, like these foreclosure for houses, how they sit in front of the courthouses and steal your house out from under you because you can't pay taxes and shit. It's the same shit that's going on.
Exactly. Thank you, Mr. Wilmore Reed. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for your birthday shout outs. Halito, American Indian Mama, and Nichelle Marquise. Halito, my sisters. And Jan Renee. Yeah, that's exactly what it's been about. It's been about the whole time. And that's what, like they said, that's what they're still doing today, because they got all these foreigners coming in and they look at the gentrification of our communities. Who's moving in all these big old houses that they're building up right now? Who's moving in all these fucking condos and fucking lofts and apartments that they're building, all these big old apartment buildings now? Who's living in them? Because you don't really see, you see a sprinkle of us here and there, but majority of them are these fucking foreigners that are flooded from their other lands here. Thank you, Nichelle. Thank you so much, sis.
Now that fake derailment that they had, in Palestine, Ohio, I'm going to pull an article from Telegram and send it to you how the Chinese are coming in and buying that part of the land.
Wow. But that was in the movie, wasn't it, y'all? Thank you, the real Natasha. Wasn't that in the movie where they had that derailment? Wasn't that in that movie? What's the name of that movie?
White Noise. That's all I
I think it was White Noise.
I think
it's what they were talking about. Yeah, it was in the movie. In that same way they did the filming of it, that's where it derailed it.
I say it's a psyop. Everybody else was screaming. Oh, they're poison. Ain't no poisoning if you got cop cars and ambulance and fire trucks right next to the derailment. But yeah, it's all poison chemicals, y'all.
Yeah, that was
Use
just
your brain. Use your
they laid
brain.
I'm sorry.
Likewise,
There
they
was
dog
there
game.
was a guy who videotaped them cutting the railroad tracks in Pennsylvania. He said he been there all his life. He ain't never seen that done.
Wow.
And
Ain't
it's
nothing
on
happening.
Telegram. It's on Telegram.
They
It
are,
ain't nothing but psyop. Psyop got the psyop, all distractions. All
and it's
distractions.
all about because they owe the
Taking land.
Chinese. We don't owe the Chinese shit. They own the Chinese, and
Right.
they ain't got shit to give them but our fucking land. Because everybody thinks that this fucking land belongs to them, and it don't.
Well,
Mhm.
let's
You know
talk
why?
about that.
Because you
So
know
if-
why? Because
why?
we ain't standing up saying, "No, this is our shit. Go over there and get Europe, nigga." And then if they say they got to get Europe, they're a part of Europe. There's no land there. Halito Wild Arrow.
So they're making us a third party in they fight. If
Yeah.
you owe China money, then bitches, you need to go to Washington, D.C. and get up in there with the District of Columbia. That's what the fuck you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
Always trying to make us a part of their little plight. And they the same people.
The same.
The same fucking people talking about they own.
Same play. Over and over. Same play.
And screaming racism. Oh,
Yeah.
y'all. Oh, they're so racist. Oh.
Thank you, y'all, Renee. Thank you, Empress Vicky. Yeah, anytime you say something, oh, they're so racist, and you say that black people can't be racist, but they're racist.
Can't make this shit up.
I'm prejudiced. I ain't racist. I'm gonna take it a little further.
And our people.
What the people don't understand difference between races and prejudice. I am in a race for my life because y'all niggas are here making it a game.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as far as me being prejudiced, I don't care too much for you bitches. And ain't no need me to sit around and try to make myself like motherfuckers that's done us wrong over and over. I'm not gonna make excuses for you to say, well, they only do that because what they was taught and they was miseducated and their people they was taught that at home. Fuck that. It's you old enough to know right from wrong.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Halito, David.
And that's just a cop out any goddamn way. I don't believe none
It's
of
a
that
cop
shit.
out. It's definitely a cop out.
Because they know.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah.
sister. You want us to finish the Halito, Sharia? You want us to finish reading?
No,
Sister
y'all
Sauce?
got enough. We can go on to the next thing.
Okay. Did you put
We
that
get
book?
to the next one. Hold
That
on.
book? That's a good little book, though. Did you put that in the chat for me to share?
No, actually, I did not. Let me go. I think did I do the one before
Yeah,
that?
dog. Yeah,
Just
you
make-
did. I think you did do the one before. Did you?
1, 2,
No, I got the
3.
one. I got the book before.
No, I think I did 4. Though. Let me see.
Okay,
1,
just
2.
look back there and see,
3.
and then I'll put that one in there. Too.
Okay, this is the
It's
one
no
about
Turco
the home.
Skies, T-Skies.
This the homestead one, the one that we did before that showed all the Okay, it is in there. I see it.
Okay.
130. Okay, so yes, so this one. Let me share this one. Hold on a second. This one was okay.
We putting the books in the chat so y'all can
Yeah.
finish reading them. She just bringing them forward and go and read majority of it, and yeah. I got
so y'all can get what's going on. Yes.
Yes. Girl shared.
And this one.
my-
Oh yeah, this one. I'm finna share now. Since it's not sharing, here it comes.
Okay. Oh Lord, I put it back in that chair. What the hell wrong with me? Hold on, let me paste this and
I'll
then
try and see how it goes. If it let me read it.
Okay. Thank you so much, David.
Okay, this is a map of Virginia with a description of the Coventry and a few other things. I want you guys to just see this part where it talks about the entrances and how they found ways in here, whatever. It says there is but one entrance by sea into this country, and that is at the top of a very good the wild whereof is near 18 or 20 miles. The cape of the south side is the prince, and shew of the land where is a white lily stand like unto the downs, and following the shores great plenty of pines and firs. So they're talking about Virginia, the way into Virginia, and this is the way they came in. It was only one way they could get in. It was wide, though. It was like 18 to 20 miles. They had to come along the Cape, so on and so forth. But there is something else I wanted to read in here. I don't know why I went back up there. I think I was reading something else yesterday. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, remember we were doing, that's what we were doing, sis. We were doing the Indian name in that linguistics book. And it was a different name.
Okay. Halito, the true history is often hidden, but will come out.
Right. Now, this right here just it says the name of Powhatan, according to the name of the principal country that liveth upon it. The mouth of this river is near 3 miles in breadth. Yet though the shalls force the channel so near the land that a sacred willow root, it is at point blank. This river is navigable 100 miles. The shoulders and soundings are here needless to be expressed. It falleth from Rockets Fair when in the county inhabited by the nation that they call Monacan. But where it cometh into our discovery, it is Powhatan. Remember, it was the Powhatan Indians. Says this showed this tripped me out because all this is just showing me how all these names, how we got all these different fake ass names, which we know a lot of different places we're here, like Rome, Higher Salem, all these different places. This is confirming for me because when we were reading in the linguistic books and it showed all the different names of the Indians and things, and it showed the area and they had the different languages based off of those tribes, right? Now, these are talking about areas and they're the same names mostly as those Indian names. So this just for further confirmation for me. I just want to read a little bit of this for you guys as well. So let's read this. The Powhatan. In the farthest place that was diligently observed are sails or rockets. These English words, y'all. Some of these letters mixed up, so y'all got to excuse this. I think it's shalls, and which makes it pass navigation enriched with many goodly brooks, which are maintained by an infinite number of small ruddles and pleasant springs that disperse themselves for best service, as does the veins of a man's body. From the south there falls into the river, first the pleasant river of Appomattox. Next, more of the east are the two rivers of Quayank, Konok. A little further is a bay wherein falling 3 or 4 pretty brooks and creeks, which have entrenched the inhabitants of the Rawaskalyak, then the river of Nand Salmon, and lastly the brook of the Chesapeake. From the north side is the river of the Chickahomia. I know I'm saying that wrong. Chickahomia. And I've heard
Chickahominy? Chickamaugas.
Before.
Chickamaugas.
The back of the Cedar Isle.
Go ahead.
Chickamauga?
Yeah, it's not Chickahominy.
Yeah, I heard that name before, haven't you?
I've never heard of
it.
Hominy and Chickasaw. I ain't never heard of this one. This is Chickabama, Bania. That's a B. That's a B-A-M-A-N-I-A.
This an H, sis.
Is that an H?
C-H-I-C-K-C-K-M-H-A-M-A-N-I-A.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of them.
Mm-hmm.
They probably changed Chickahominy. They probably was used to be.
It says the back river of the Amestown. Chickamauga.
Yeah, Chickamauga. Chickamauga. Chickamania, because that's the Mania, Chickamania. They probably didn't know how to spell it. How much you want to bet they didn't know how to spell it? Because we dealing with it eating the motherfucker.
Right, you're right. So with the Chickamauga, what's the Indian sis? I done heard somebody mention this more than that. What's the ones?
Chickahominy. There's Chickahominy.
Yeah, I heard something sound like this.
Yeah. Chickamauga. That's probably
Chickamauga. I think that's what I was thinking.
Yes.
They still have a Jamestown though, right?
I think they do.
Okay. This is the Virginia.
Yeah. Oh, they do have a Jamestown, right?
Mm-hmm. Is this Virginia?
Is this Virginia, Sister Soul? Did you say this was Virginia? The backwaters.
What you say?
She says, "Is this Virginia?"
Yeah, this is in Virginia. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And let's see, let's see, the Back River of Jamestown, another 10 weeks of.
They break it up, so
Keycott 10.
They breaking you up. DJs, look how DJs
that's so conveniently turned.
So look how DJ ZPE spelled it. He spelled it
Chickamauga.
Yeah, it's not together. He separated it.
Chickamauga.
Maga. Thank you, Beast Mode. Go ahead, Sister. Chickamauga.
Okay. And it says the small boats at Kecoughtan that so conveniently turneth itself into bays and creeks that make that place very pleasant to inhabit. I bet it was. Their cornfields being girded therein in a matter of peninsulas. Most of these rivers are inhabited by several nations. The rivers of Virginia were inhabited by several nations, or rather families of the name of the rivers. Do you hear this? The most of the rivers are inhabited by several nations, or rather families of the names of rivers. Like I said, all these names coincide, right? Here's the verification. Yes, they have also in every of those places some governor. This is the important part, right? They have also in every of those places some governor. I've read this before where it talks about the governing of the nations that we already had. When they came here, they copied our shit. They didn't do anything. They copied everything that we did, even the style of government. Okay? They had a governor. It says, as their king, which they call Werrawanses. The governor was a Werrawanses. In a peninsula on the north side of this river are the English planted in a place called the Jamestown.
That's where it's at.
In honor of the king's most excellent majesty, upon which side are also many places under the Werrawanses, which is the governors. Many places under the governors. We were self-governing.
Yep. Halito.
We didn't get too much into that as far as that. I wanted to show you something else, though, sis. Hold on one second.
Halito Truth, salute the Truth Master Dre, and who else just seen coming in? Oh, thank you, Black Wild Indian, and I sent you a book to your email. I want you to check out. Did you? There you go, right there. Is that it? No. Go back down. What's the name of that right there, Sister Soul? I sent you one to your email.
This the book we were just reading, sis, but I wanted to show.
Okay,
hold on. This is. I think this is the book that had a map in it, and maybe when I was gonna show, Let me double check before I get off of it, because if so, I want y'all to see it.
Yeah, I sent you a book, The Characteristics of the Aboriginals of America. Have you read that one yet before? So.
You sent it today?
Yeah, I just sent it to you. I forgot I had downloaded it in my my phone, and it's called.
Oh, this one I wanted to read. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Which one?
Oh no, I just found something else I wanted to read in here. I forgot about, but yes, go ahead. This same one, it goes over the languages. You know how they always talk about, oh, y'all don't got no language, this, and that. This book goes over the languages as well. Remember, we broke down before, proving there were many languages. This is showing the Virginia language in the guys. I was just gonna go over real quick some of it.
I was just saying, I sent you. We can do that. A build on the one I sent you today. It's called the Aboriginal Races of America.
Okay, this was the language that.
Okay.
He inserted in the few words that he learned. Tara Wanas Yawa, that means what call you this? Nimra means a man. Crenepo means a woman. Merwachello Hawkins means a horse, means skins or garments. Moccasin means shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Tuffin means a bed. Hakatawa means fire. At top means a bow. Atance means arrow. Max means swords.
Thank you, Richard.
Amagua means a target. Makasax means tomahawk. As we know that, we all know that means the axe. Tomahawks is a pickaxe. Pamasax is a kiss noose. Is a noose. I'm sorry, it's a noose. That's K. The Aeropress is a shear. The Pacone is a pipe. The Madison is copper. Vawasan is iron, brass, silver, or any white type of metal. Musses means wood. Ataskull means leaves, weeds, or grass. Cheplin means land. Shakahoan means a stone.
So
Wapentar means a cook old. We got land.
You said that was Chaplin?
Means water.
Which one you said land was Chaplin? You said Chaplin means land. Chaplin. Land. I want to put a whole sentence to say get up off my land. Chaplin means
Chaplin, yep.
I need to get the rest of the words so we can say get the fuck up off our land. But I need Chaplin, you know. I need all of them.
Nosh mass fifth.
So we can say it in our language. Get the fuck up off our land. You know what? You know, you reading these words.
Enemies. Y'all my enemies, though.
Yeah. Get up off our land.
These words seem like they like a booklet, like you know how they give us a small little Spanish book when we go into the to Spanish speaking countries on how to survive and shit. This is what this remind me of. Yeah, like they had a book for them to read. So you know, almost like survival book, because it's like it's either a military guide or a survival guide, because that's what it seemed like to me. All these are tomahawk and wood, and they ask for water and all this other shit.
You know, the movie when you got the real Indian meeting up with what's that motherfucker that's our well-known actor,
John Wayne.
Not John Wayne, it's the other one. He played in a couple of those I think were 48-hour movies with what's his damn name? I know y'all remember. What's his name? And the real Indian, the real Indian rolled up. He was one of us, but he had his hand on. He talking about, and he threw his damn. Y'all remember that? It's in a whole Western. And you was like, what the fuck this nigga just? It sounded like he said, get the fuck up out of here, nigga.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the people done chopped it up and made it look close. Yes, he jumped up out the horse and the settlers was talking to the fake $5 motherfuckers when he pulled up with his gang. He said, "Come on, ha!" And threw that motherfucker. Get his ass up out of here. God damn it.
So I slap a hoe.
Have a hoe. He said, "Come on, slap a hoe." And sadly, he would say, "Hoes, you need to
slap a hoe."
Well, tell them, get your house, bitch. Pick it up, put it on your back, and you need to roll on out, bitch.
Take your TP with you. They were on TP. They had TPs around the fire. I promise you. If she keep reading these words, I promise you, it seemed like a survival guide.
Yeah.
And they talking about it's like okay, just read the words, and you'll see. I'm friends and enemies. I am not your enemy. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, this seemed like a survival book, like a basic survival going into America.
There had to be our people to teach her. And that's exactly what he said. It sounded like he said, "Thomas, I'm a hoe. I'm a smack a hoe." I need to learn these words.
I swear I'm going to start practicing this shit.
Exactly right.
I'm going to get on with one of them natives. I'm a stuck a hoe.
Hey,
I'm going to be like, what the fuck that bitch said?
Walk around here with tomahawks and everything.
They don't know what you're saying anyway because they speaking Siberian, Russian languages.
Yeah. That's what they gonna holler. What language here? Oh, well, that's Ebonics. It mean I'm a slap a hoe. That's what the fuck it means. Tell her asses you don't understand. Let's see if you understand this language, bitch.
Oh shit.
That's their favorite word. You don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all speak your language. I'm gonna do that on the live. Tell me, tuck a hoe.
Stop yelling. I wish you stop yelling. Dang, she mad. She angry.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. I would say that means tuck roll, bitch. Cause you goddamn it getting ready to get fired on, bitch. Goddamn it, drop roll. What is that used to teach y'all in school when they say
drop and roll?
Stop, drop and roll, bitch. That's what the fuck it means.
Oh shit.
Go ahead, sister.
Go ahead, sister. So yeah, because these words get more and more like I said, survival words.
Salute executive section.
What's the next one?
Be able
Capitone?
to try to teach each other how to be able to get through.
Yeah.
Caputone.
So they was noticing back.
Is that Capotini? Capotonone?
Yeah.
Or
It
is it
says
Capotoni?
Capitone.
What is that word?
Capitone.
Sturgeon. What's sturgeon? What is that?
Sturgeon.
Anybody know?
I'm
never
not
heard
sure
of
what a
that word.
sturgeon is.
Me either. I never heard of that.
Let me see.
Salute,
Let me
Graywood.
look it up real quick, sis, because I'm not familiar either.
He said, "What's the name of this book?" Graywood said, "What's the name of this book?" So
Oh yeah, I'm finna drop it, sis. Here we go. Yeah, I'm finna drop it now. This one is called this is a map of Virginia with the description of the Coventry. So we are gonna get to the map. Hold on.
Description of the Coventry. The description.
No, he's from the Slapaho tribe. I know that's right.
Slapaho.
I'm from the backhand tribe. Bitch tried, I'm a backhand the hell out of you.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Alito Brown Flap. Y'all, we so damn silly. Ain't we? I know why them motherfuckers can't stand up.
So damn.
1, 2, 3, and laugh at me, mad than a motherfucker. Yeah, bitch. You stepped into the lion's den, bitch. Don't play with us over here.
Surgeon?
Sturgeon.
See, this is my captain.
That's what it's. That's no. I'm looking.
I was looking it up and I forgot just that quick.
Oh, no.
It was Mel Gibson, y'all.
Oh,
It's
it's
Mel Gibson. Salute Nova Bay. Yes, baby.
It doesn't have it. It says it's a fish. It's some type of
Yeah,
fish.
I bet you that.
Oh, it
they
But
probably
spell
is.
it might be a surgeon.
But they spell it with the
Okay.
E though. Then they took out the
Yeah, well they have
I.
it with an E, yeah. AEIOU. And sometimes why?
Mhm.
You know how they fuck with
Yeah,
us. That's how
and
they've been
everything
fucking with us
changed.
with these vowels.
That
Okay,
part.
well. So that's a fish that we've been eating, huh? That's one of our fishes, huh? Hmm.
Everything is
Them
ours.
bitches, everything is out. Those bitches was rocks before they got these pebbles. Hard teeth motherfuckers. Y'all remember how when they were showing the first here, all their teeth was ate out and rotten. Bitch, what y'all been eating over their ass?
They got a question. One of they Google questions is why is sturgeon so rare? Because y'all been killing them fucking up.
Yeah.
They always asking some stupid ass question like they don't know they been fucking killing everything off. Like, why is it exotic? It's exotic because you niggas are killing every goddamn thing off. Oh, I can't
They
stand
ain't
these folks.
exotic. That's for sure. Ain't nothing about them exotic. Bitch, y'all grow fur and you got fleas just like dogs. Bitch, that ain't exotic. That's where how they keep making all these. Y'all know there's a lot of different new breeds of dogs around here. Who y'all think they getting this shit from? They getting it from them. They the Neanderthals.
Mm-hmm.
I got to argue with a motherfucker y'all one time on Facebook, and I was calling him all kind of Neanderthals. That motherfucker said you ain't got to talk about my ancestors.
Oh.
I was like, well, fuck you. The fuck? And the
Oh.
nigga knew. And he said, you ain't got to talk about my ancestors. I said, let me there. How can I argue with that? I quit even, when he said that, I just quit arguing with him and
I was about to say that's where you exit the argument.
Let's get no argument. I was like, hey, girl, y'all, I swear this girl on TikTok said, because they said something. She said, well, how y'all think we feel when y'all call us crackers? Bitch, ain't nothing wrong with that word. Now, if I call y'all a bunch of filthy, dirty feet motherfuckers, then get mad, bitch. Well, cracker ain't no bad word. I'm telling y'all, that ain't really derogatory when you think about it. Cracker's not a really derogatory.
You got Ritz crackers, you got saltine,
yeah,
you got club crackers,
pretzel crackers,
onion crackers,
sour cream,
right?
crackers,
butter crackers.
She said pale and stale, baby. You so
right. She said butter crackers.
She said it back to the chat like we supposed to be like, oh my god. No. But she knew she better not say a nigga in that bitch though. She knew that. She said, how would y'all like it if I said cracker whip or whatever she was trying to say. Bitch, that didn't happen to us.
Right. Right. Did you ever hear? They act like they never heard of that. Hey, haven't they heard that they couldn't enslave the Indians? Like you couldn't enslave the Indians, so y'all need to move around. Now that we know who the Indians are.
Stories of how we were laid there and died before we did anything that was true.
Mm-hmm. I promise you, I used to say that all my life. I would sit there. You ain't gonna be able to move my ass. And if you make me feed you, I'ma poison you. It's so simple. You touch me and think you're gonna touch me the wrong way, I'm gonna kill you. It's that simple. I'm like, I don't even understand why people believe this. And now I know the story is a lie. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right about us.
Thank you. Y'all, you ain't lying. I'm gonna tell y'all, my nieces, they was little, y'all. And them was some stubborn little heifers. They would not say, I'm sorry for shit. I mean, you whoop their ass and they look at you like you was crazy. I said, what the fuck? And my mama used to say, if you don't say I'm sorry, I'm gonna beat your damn ass. And you be like, I'm sorry. Not them. They were just literally sat there like it hurt them to say that. And my little sister, she wouldn't even cry. When she first started getting whooped, she would not cry. Mama, I remember one day, Mom was so mad. She said, God damn it, today, your motherfucking ass is going to cry. When I tell you my mama whooped her ass until she cried. I said, well, she cried. She was determined. Okay. Whoop her. And she'll just sit there and just, make little faces and wouldn't even cry. But my mama made that ass cry that day. She wasn't, because she'd already told her we was going to church. And the little boy would wear the same suit every Sunday. And see, my little sister, she was real quiet. But then when she do say something, you be like, oh, she really out of order. My mama heard her say, tell us. She said, I'm gonna tell that boy, I bet you $1 you had that suit on last Sunday. And my mama came around the corner. She said, I bet you $1 I'm gonna beat your ass. Sure enough, we got to church. She went straight up to that boy and told him, I bet you $1 you had that suit on last Sunday. I swear to God, I think my mama jumped hurdles to get to her. She said, when you get home, I'm gonna beat your ass. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I had one of them mamas didn't motherfucking play.
Oh, girl.
The ass whoopings that we got from my mama be doing time if it was in today. She'd be doing time.
I swear.
She had one of those motherfuckers. I jump up and kick you in the fucking chest, motherfucking moves on you.
I remember it was July. I was sitting in class with a turtleneck on because my mom whooped my ass.
Go and fuck your mom, man. Does a air conditioner come with that turtleneck you on? That's the type of low down shit we be on, we spot the obvious shit. When a nigga ain't come to school and got on some shit and ain't that type of weather, we have to go and ask. I mean, our children are very curious. Y'all know that. We have the most blunt and curious children. And the first thing they'll walk up to and say, why you got that turtleneck on? It's real hot outside. I had that type of child. I already know. I just had to tell my child, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead, sister. So we
yeah, I'm sorry, sister. So
rude.
Yes. Go ahead. Y'all know we got to get a laugh in there every now and then because we going through some shit. Grand elevation.
Yes, we is. Sis, y'all ain't bothering me. I'm just, you know.
I've seen this.
Look, I wanted y'all to see Paul Hotton. This is Paul
I've
Hotton.
seen it. I've seen that picture.
Say it again.
I've seen that picture before.
Yeah, I've seen this picture before too.
But it's in color.
Not the map, but I've seen the.
Yeah, I've seen not the map, but I've seen the picture. This right here with him on the throne. But they got it in color now. Go ahead, Sister Song.
Okay. So yeah, this picture is from the book. The American book has all the states and it has all of the different kings. So when you see when you see all these different pictures, there's the different kings that are in each section on there.
Mm-hmm.
This is showing that the Powhatans were definitely out of Virginia because it's on their fashion. When Captain Smith was delivered him prior to 1607. So this was the kingship he had. They were saying in the what's his name? Captain John Smith. Captain John Smith. They were coming to them, and he was the king at that time.
That's Pocahontas' daddy, right?
Different areas. Remember we were talking about the areas, the different areas. So this shows the different areas. This is Matt Hawks. Remember we was reading some of those names, sis? Monacans. This is all Virginia right here. These are the original names. This was all Powhatan. Right here, this whole area.
Yeah, that's Powhatan's area.
It's Powhatan. And these are all the different names of the town. Towns all up in here. And how it had I think it said 18 to 20 miles wide that it go to. It's showing here all this on that 18 to 20 miles that they could come through, and this is how they came in through there.
So they got a Virginia Sea. So what is it called today? The Caribbean. But I wonder how far
Oh, that's the
the
Atlantic,
Virginia
ain't it?
Sea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But where
Look
it's
at the
like
seal.
where the Caribbeans is at. Yeah, I was looking at the
Praise
seal too. But
God.
what?
Yeah.
So they used to call it the Virginia Sea.
That's what it said right there. Y'all see how they came change shit around?
But it's called
Dusty motherfuckers. There's always some old dusty foot motherfucker.
Hey, look at the crown. Look at the seal. They got another seal at the. They got so many daggone. What do you call them? Those armors. Those what's the- we can hear you. It's kind of broken up a little bit.
Y'all can hear me? Okay, yes. Acting real ignorant. It just went back from the page. Hold on. Let me go back to it.
Please make sure y'all hit the like button and share if you can. If they can, the people can catch the playback and I got a video of the little boy. He's I'm a power 10. Power 10. Y'all remember that video?
I remember that.
It was so cute.
This is their family crest right here. Crest of the Powhatan Indians.
Mm-hmm.
The family out of Virginia. This they crest.
Okay.
And you see all the different names. It shows all the names. We don't read all of them, but you can see these are all the different names. Atashi, Quadrati, all these names we never heard. But these are the original names versus the names that they have now. Powell, Borns.
Is that Chesapeake Bay?
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Man over here, like it says.
I'm a power 10. And a hot.
I can't stand how they whitewash everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
That's that confusion shit.
One thing we know, it didn't look like they dust asses when they
right.
Dirty motherfuckers, funky.
We could stop. I want to see this. We'll do another part because I know we've been going over this for a minute. So I don't know if you want to do some videos, talking some about something else, but
the money.
We'll do another part and go into some more of the books, history, and read some them too.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Yeah, okay. And the money. Dang, that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it now.
Let me mute up.
Okay, let me share my screen. I want y'all to see the American Liberty 225th anniversary.
I'm sorry, sis. Could you put the link in the? Could you put the link in the chat? I'm finna get on here so I can have a little better connection since I'm not sharing now.
To link to this right here of the you talking about the link to the money, the coin?
The Zoom.
Oh, okay. You talking about the what you call it?
No, sis, drop the link to the StreamYard in the chat real quick because I'm finna come on my phone. Okay.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm glad y'all enjoying yourselves. Okay, y'all. This right here is the money. The money. We are on the coin. As you can see, 2017 made 225 years. American Liberty, 225 year anniversary, gold. And who is that on the motherfucking coin, y'all? It ain't no native. The native got a coin, but they got the bitch in ballerina shoes. Bitch, I thought you was a landowner. Why got you tiptoeing around the land, bitch? We're not gonna play with y'all.
Girl,
they got
y'all. Order.
Girl, this motherfucker right here is over $2,000.
I'm gonna order me some of them coins they had on there. But yeah, like you said, that coin was over $2,000.
Yeah, this coin it's over $2,000, but they got us as the Liberty. I can't wait.
That's solid gold, though. So, sis, you already know that 99.999.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
I would love to have her, but since I can't, I got an image of it. I'm gonna make a motherfucking TikTok video of her. to let those motherfucking $5 natives. I might even grab the one with them on it with their ballerina shoes on. Bitch, they got y'all doing ballerina motherfucking toe dances. Why they got us on the Liberty corn, bitch? Now, if it was your land, they should have you on the corn. What you think?
Mm-hmm.
At 225 years, bitch, it looked like they would have you on the coin. But since you bitches ain't the landowners, and what you've been doing the whole time is tiptoeing around, acting like y'all us. They gave you ballerina shoes, bitch. You like you should be laid beside the motherfucking daddy and motherfucking Kingdom Come. With the ballerina shoes. Y'all remember that part? Take me down! The daddy was laid up in the castle with the ballerina shoes on. They was like, why do daddy got on ballerina shoes? Baby, if y'all gotta do all that to me, just give me a whole closed casket. He says a silver one on eBay for 100 to 150. Okay. None said that's a silver one on eBay for 100 to 150 with her on it. But got that other one. Damn, none. Let me make sure I got all the links that you sent. I tried not to close them yesterday.
You know what? I'm glad he's in the chat because I need the one of that brother he had posted.
With the one that the spirit, I got his spirit.
Yeah.
Christopher Addicts.
Right.
Y'all think I'm lying? I be thinking about that shit for real though. I be thinking y'all just don't know. I be picturing myself jumping out the window like Christopher Addicts and Gabe just start slaying bitches. Ooh, doing me some whole motherfucking Mortal Kombat. Goddamn it, come here!
Oh, girl, you crazy.
A whole Mortal Kombat moves on these hoes. Finish them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's a beautiful girl. This ain't no African. It's because African don't have cornrows like this.
Oh, never mind. I do have his email address. I'll be emailing.
Oh, shit. This is your queen. What was that song from Coming to America?
Queen to be.
Yeah, the queen to be. This is your queen.
What I was gonna say, sis, about this coin, right? With everything that's going on now with the money, right? If a person is able to accumulate some of these coins, this is gold. So you know the value can do nothing but increase. Keep that in mind. So if you're wondering like certain things to invest in, so on and so forth, this is a very good coin.
Well, thank you, Robert Smitherman. Thank you. And Halito Carpenter Crystal. Halito Monaga. Yes, this is your queen to be right here on the coin of the 225th anniversary. And you notice they didn't have it that way because it might have been a little cheaper when it first came out. But this came out in 2017. And as I say, they ain't got no native on there. As usual, we can't find Ling. As usual. I need that up. I got it in my phone. Let me send it to my we got some more coins that y'all know we wear our hoops. Y'all know how we are, my sisters. We do wear our hoops.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, it's just a beautiful thing. And can't nobody claim this. Nobody. Because you bitches said it was ghetto. Remember
sure
that.
did.
And y'all old coins, I'm gonna mention this bit just in case before sis get to blowing y'all mind with these pictures on these coins. Them old coins, y'all, make sure y'all checking y'all change. If y'all save change, right? Look up the error dates or look up the wheat pennies. Wheat pennies are worth money. If you have like old silver certificates, they're worth money. You can use those silver certificates actually to create bonds. There are a lot of things you can do with old money. So make sure you guys are, if you have collections or things of that nature, check the value of it. You want to look for walking liberties as well. And Benjamin Franklin, anything before 64 is 99%, 90% silver coin. If you have a $50 or a bow dollar, it's 90% silver.
Thank you, Chuck Jackson. Okay, let me. I'm gonna share my screen. Let me go to it first. And this is how y'all know. This right here. What the hell? You sent me some stuff, didn't you, Freedom? The American Pioneer Story of Hoax, or was that you, Sister Soul?
Yes, the email I sent you, it's like 4 different videos in there, but if we can get to them next time. If not.
Oh, we can get to them. I'm gonna show these and then we get straight to the videos. Let me show these real quick.
No, those are articles that from the library and the university in the UK.
Okay, and also the videos of her, Frida, or the video of the Statue of Liberty. Okay, y'all.
Yeah. And then we're gonna show. I'm gonna send up. You want to
this
show
right
that
here? This is on the Georgia. This is on the Georgia $2 bill. And y'all remember how they used to try to say $2 bills are bad luck? But why are you all on the $2 bills? You notice there's no $2 bills floating either. But this is the state of Georgia $2 bill.
Trying to say it's bad luck because it was ours.
Yes, ma'am.
We started at $2.
You used to be able to get a $2 bill from recently in the last few years. I don't know if they stopped, but people used to get these pink people used to get their $2 bills from the Dollar Tree over around my house.
Okay, here we have them. Send it back. I think this is. This is, what state is this? The Timber Cutter Bank. Damn. I can't see what state that one is, but this is Central Bank. Damn, they cut off the states, are dirty motherfuckers. I want to say that's Alabama, and this is the Confederate American Bank. And this one, can y'all see what that is right there?
It says Richmond.
Richmond, okay. Okay. And the one at the bottom is Florida. That's the state of Florida. That's the $1 bill. And this is the $50 bill. And this is the Confederate. And what do this one say? I can't even see what that says. But you own all, fuck that. You own all the money. Just look at your ancestors. They own the money. All the farming. This is like a housewife. This is timber. This is cotton. And this is farming. You own the motherfucking money. Point blank period. But I wanted y'all, I don't know if I ever, look, here she go. Ooh, she's so pretty.
I like that.
This is carpet, y'all. Look at the sister with the hoop earrings and look at the cheekbone. Look at the nose. That's the sister. That's the $1. Susan B. Anthony. I seen a chat today. A dumbass bitch keep talking about the Indians are foreign. Bitch, you's foreign. And you even look like a foreigner, bitch. You look like a foreigner. That's her favorite shit to put in the goddamn chat, that the Indians are foreigners. And bitch, what you think you are? Black makes you a motherfucking person, makes you property, bitch. You can't own nothing with black on none of your shit. Black means you are property. You can't own a motherfucking thing. And don't come claiming Indian when y'all need those trusts when they get through when this motherfucking money ain't circulating no goddamn more. Please stay your ass over there in the black section, bitch. Keep your ass in the black section. This is so pretty. This is what I want y'all to see. Now, who does this look like right here, y'all? Oh, look at on the thing right there.
It's saying right there, it say an Indian of the Cove, honey. Can't deny that. It's right in black and white.
What is that? The Lushan were the Aboriginal Indians who settled in Turk and what is that? Sea Coast Islands over 1,000 years ago. They were exterminated by the Spaniards before 1530, but they have left us many artifacts in their caves.
I think that's off the coast of California, sis.
Oh, okay. Their pottery, known as Palomento ware, was made from red clay and burned and crushed on is that cockle shells? Cockle shells. And the most common vessel shapes were, what is it?
Hemispherical. Yes.
Bowls and flat griddles.
Yep.
Archaeology and excavation in the caves in 1998. Bitch, y'all been in them caves. Quit playing with us. The Lucian Potter, what's it? Potsherds, and the bones of extinct species of birds and lizards and what is it?
Tortoises.
Y'all see it. Y'all see her. Now how? Oh, God damn it. Don't play with me. Y'all see her. Indian code. And I'm gonna put this on a motherfucking goddamn video. I'm gonna say, y'all go out there and look and see if you see them holes out there. There's some holes in this house. If you see it, that whole part. Y'all know what I mean. Frida's so damn sick. Oh, and here we go.
You know that brother that you showed on that Bank of Hamilton?
Yeah, that was his name, the one I was talking about. I gotta get the link. Nan had the link. I didn't get to take the picture of him. What's it? We were the Crystal's Addicts.
Because I had to pull it up to see if it was still in existence.
Y'all see her. What's that song? Coming to America, She's Your Queen.
She's a queen
to be. Y'all see her. I know you see it. I know they can't show you no sculptures like this. Even the old sculptures look like us. The old ones, the ones that they've been trying to take down, like they did in St. Louis. Yeah, we know about you bitches. It's your queen to be. We ain't playing with none of y'all. We got shit. I'm finna make a video just for TikTok with the cove, the Indian cove. I'm finna make them real mad. Bitches, y'all need to go and lay it down. Just lay down and lick your balls. Do something. Where's the videos at, Frida? You say you sent it to me over here to my
I thought to see what are you talking about? The
video of the
jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Oh, I sent it to you.
Video, okay, right here. This is here you go. Is it showing over there on that end?
You can play the other one, the original one. That's the that's what's my video.
Still water run deep. Yes, it do. I know that. Oh, yeah. If you only believe. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Oh, yeah. If you only believe in your time, when you're on the street, when evening falls so high, I will comfort you. I'll take your part. Oh, when darkness comes, hey, Lord, you Lord, around, just like a breeze over troubled water. I will lay me down, just like a breeze over troubled water. I will lay me down. Sail on, silver sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All of your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. But if you ever need a friend, look around and sailing right. We have the breeze of my troubled water. I'll be there to lay me down, like a breeze over troubled water. I will lay me down. I'll be your breeze, yes I will. Don't trouble the water. I would leave it alone. Why don't you let it be? Still water run deep. I know that. Yes, it do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Still water. Don't trouble the water. Yeah. Leave it alone. Why don't you let it be? Walking back still water run deep. Yes, it do. Oh, yeah. But I'm gonna be your friend.
I don't know about that, but that got me crying over here. It's like you feel the pain of your ancestors, but when you look at her face, you know it's you. The chain only represents the chains that they had on our brain, because they never had us in chain. You're still dealing with the trauma of them taking the land and running us.
That red represent the blood, all the bloodshed of our ancestors.
Talking about her job. Is that red or orange? I thought it was orange.
Oh, it could be. I could be wrong. It looked red to me. I'm like, oh,
No,
that's
that's orange.
It's orange?
Uh-huh.
Why is it orange?
I thought it was a jail.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah, because they that's the color they wear in jail.
Okay, it looked red to me.
Yeah. I'm listening to her sing and I'm seeing her as she's like trying to just get back up and catch her balance. If only she could get back up.
And she on the back of America riding on that flag.
Yes, ma'am.
The U.S., the government, the constructed system.
And people want to know why I go so hard the way I go. It's a sad.
It is. You know what I'm saying? It really is. I mean, when you think about this picture, you think about our land being, the resources drained from the land. They just taking and taking and taking. I'm standing outside, sun gazing. We're not the planet is affected. The animals is affected. Not only we can't go outside and pick off the fruits of the earth, neither can the animals. A lot of shit is being fucked up around this bitch.
I'm like, these are demons and there's no other way.
Yes.
It's like we're in hell fighting off fucking demons. Every day we leave out our house. We don't even have to leave out our house because they got Wi-Fi everywhere. They got so much radiation.
Mm-hmm.
It's really just this video just done it for me. I've seen bits and pieces. I never seen the whole video, and just to see her, because she is our ancestor. She's our ancestor, and to see her is like, she's like, damn, I could just get up and catch my balance. I got this. And that's how I feel every day I get up. I got this. Not you, not the government, this fake ass government, which is a corporation. All these fucking natives gonna make me feel any kind of way. They want to make like we was so weak. We're not weak at all.
But you know what? I look at it as us getting back to grandma, us as sisters.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because we are so far as women not, bonding like we should be bonding. You know what I'm saying? So we're way off of grandma's blueprint for women, for real. Not all of us, some of us. That's what I'm
General Peace. That's what it like when I see the change. She's definitely kneeling, but she's trying to get that other foot up so she can stand all the way up. But those chains, it was never on us. They never had chains on us. They was killing us and running us.
Mm-hmm.
They put that mental chain on your brain. Mm-hmm. And they do it every day by showing them disrespecting you, killing you on live. People showing you getting gunned down by them. It's like, exactly, the world is against us, Adrena Sadiq.
Mm-hmm. POWs.
So when they came and did the colonizations, they got rid of grandma. Everything about grandma and the females, they got rid of that shit.
Did you see that video, Chief Sunal, we just played? Did you see this video? It touched me, but it was so amazing. Mm-hmm. Because all I can see is my ancestors.
They showing you that we POWs.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Put in the patriarch system. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then, what's that? Remember, is she still on here, Sister Soul?
Yes, Sister Soul over there. She right there.
Remember how she talked about Jesus, the Jesus and his cloud coming down on us? That's what that is.
Exactly.
That crown would be like, Jesus cross.
Jesus, the corporate soul.
You miss it, Chisa. Now we at the
Hey, Chisa. Now
I played. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if y'all like to see this video one more time.
This Michael Hampton, Michael M.
I know, ain't that him right there?
I know. Yeah. Might as well just give him. I had showed you. I had sent the other one that Rebel had the original one. I had sent that
Yes,
one.
I think I'd rather
You
listen to
just
this.
felt like, yeah, I know. That's why I sent it. But I had actually sent you another one, just another to see
They're
who
like,
they rulers are. I had sent that video with the other one, how they represent us in America, and then I
yeah.
sent the other one, the other
Okay, let me
the
one more
other
time, and then we'll leave all the way
puppet.
out. Yeah.
Not that one. It's in your other email, the one I just sent.
Okay.
So you can see how they who they rulers are and how they represent them. Because we
Okay.
gotta play. Because like I said, all this whole skin color shit, it has to die. You know what I mean? We need to know who's really running this shit. And a lot of people don't like me saying our people are still running this stuff. It's hurtful.
Yeah.
There
Instead of
she is.
him putting her in there, he really should have used the one with us with our
I won't give it up. Why don't you let it be? Still water run deep. Yes, it do. I know that. Oh, yeah. If you only believe.
Yes, y'all. Read up, put in the chat where this is
Still water run deep. I know that. Yes, it yeah. Oh, yeah. Still water. Trouble the water. Yeah. Why don't you let it be? Talking about still water run deep. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. But I'm gonna be your friend.
It's definitely, I'm sorry, Sister Soul. It's definitely beautiful, but it's the struggle and the pain that we have been going through since the colonizer got here. And who did they damage the most? The woman. The American Indian woman. Because she looked at everybody as her children. Y'all know how they say it takes a village to raise a child? That's how we really operated. Your children was my children was your children. And once they killed that, they did the damage to us.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Frida, she know where was this film at? And why I find the other video you sent me. Hold on. Did you see that?
Italy. It was in Italy.
That
Right.
book I sent you.
Wasn't here.
The last one that I had sent you. I don't know what this is. Just somebody had sent you.
Okay, you just sent it where? Which one?
I didn't send this.
Yeah, Sister Soul sent me something too. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, Sister Soul sent it.
For most people in Tsakani, a weekday begins long before dawn. In their four-roomed house, a family of four needs a strict morning regimen. The Muslim family live a good but humble
Not
life.
as loud as it gets.
While three grown-up children have already left home and are trying to make it on their own, Steve and his older brother Anthony are still in school. Their mother Sandra is a dedicated wife and caring mother, a housewife who looks after the neighbors' children for extra income. The father, Johannes, leaves for work just after sunrise and arrives home long after dark. But this is where tonight's special assignment ends. The beginning takes us back to a time most South Africans would prefer to forget.
En ons sal bly voortbestaan as ons die tekens gee. Ons wil voortgaan met die werk van die voortplanting en die behoud en die veredeling van die westerse beskawing en tradisies in hierdie suidpunt van Afrika.
Sis, if you want to, you can fast forward to where she started talking.
This was the world of the Lang family in 1955. Sonny and Abraham were staunch Afrikaners who supported and believed in the government of the day. It served them well. Then their daughter, Sandra, was born. Unlike her older brother, Sandra was
You
much
said fast
brighter
forward
than
to where?
but it didn't
I was
seem
going to say till they start talking about her. I just wanted you to see how these two so-called
Say the baby
Caucasian
brother.
people gave birth to this little
The
girl.
Langs lived
Look at her. This is her
Puritan
story
farm.
about fighting for her right to be named white
I think I
because
seen
they
this.
had her
Served
a
black
black
Yeah,
child.
community, while Abraham ran a shop at Punbull, a few years away. Sandra grew up like any other white little Afrikaans girl. She seemed outgoing and happy, unaware of the storm that would rage around her later in life. Today, at the age of 44, Sandra is reserved and shy. She doesn't speak easily about herself or her feelings. Yet she still remembers her carefree years, now light years away. Her mother was gentle and protective, says Sandra.
Sy was baie goeie mens, maar ek verlang nog baie aan haar. En sy was ook baie lief vir my ook dan. Sy wou nie hê haar hart ek moet noem. As stout is of ek maar net altyd by haar gewees het in die winkel en ja.
Her father was a patriarch and very strict.
Hy was ook 'n goeie mens, maar hy was baie kwaai. Maar met Thomas ek maar net die meeste tyd, miskien naweke. Ek het hom nooit gaan help by die winkel. Maar hy het my altyd naweke geleer dryf. Maar hy was kwaai as hy my leer dryf as ek 'n fout doen. Het hy altyd geraas.
Sandra's baby brother was 9 years younger than her, and though lighter in complexion, he resembled his sister. Sandra was unaware that she was different until the day she had to go to boarding school in Piet Retief.
Party van die kinders het my altyd aangegaan met my en dan het ek hulle nog geslaan.
Aangegaan?
Ja, hulle het hy vir my gesê. Ek is die witte. Wat soek ek hier by die skool, saam met by die skool.
Sandra made it to standard 2. She was an 11-year-old when she was expelled, yet her memory is vivid when it comes to the man who, in her mind, was responsible for turning the world upside down.
Meneer van Donner, as ik kantoor toe te sien, saam met die my kleertjies. Toe vra ek vir hom nou, hoekom sê net vir my, ek mag hier skool loop.
Thornder was the head of the hostel and served on the school committee at that time. Parents had petitioned the school to have Sandra expelled. The committee decided to refer her case to the Department of Home Affairs, where she was officially classified black. Callously, the administrator of the Transvaal authorized her expulsion, and in Piet Retief, laws were obeyed.
Gaan ons kos toe gaan pak ek my klere en toe vat hulle my nou na pa toe. Hy het nogal geskrik en hy was kwaad. Toe maak hy die winkel toe gaan vat hy my nou huis toe. My man toch geskrik dat ek by die huis kom, maar wat gaan aan? Kom is ek by die huis. Sy was so hartseer.
While Sandra's lighter-skinned young brother was allowed to remain and finish school, she became homebound, with her father as educator. For 2 years, he battled with the authorities to have his isolated and dejected daughter reclassified white.
Toe my pa saak gemaak. Toe vat hulle nou bloedtoetse van my bloed, my pa en my ma se. Toe is die bloedtoetse, toe bewys die bloedtoetse dat ek is hulle kind. Toe is ek weer geklassifiseer as blank.
Finally, when she could go back to a white school, she was accepted by a Roman Catholic school in Newcastle. But it was too late. Sandra had fallen behind in her schoolwork and struggled with English. The nuns were good to her, but being much older than the others in her class, she missed her friends back home.
Ek het partykeer anderster gevoel, want ek was gelukkiger as ek saam met soort mense was.
At 15, Sandra ran away from home with a black man from Driefontein called Petrus Swani.
With a
When
black
last
man.
seen, she and Petrus had 2 children and were living in a so-called homeland. Her white family had severed all ties, and she had come to accept the black community, who in turn had accepted her. 25 years later, South Africa has no homeland and people are no longer classified on race. Sandra remains haunted by her past. Hers is a history filled with a struggle for survival with no time for reflection. Now Sandra embarked on a journey to revisit her past that would perhaps lay it to rest. Her only request was that her youngest son, Steve, accompany her. Ironically, Steve's 11, the same age Sandra was when her world of innocence started crumbling. The destination, Brereton Park. It was a misty morning when we arrived at what was once the home of the
Niggas
Lang
still got
family.
that
Other
road.
people live there now, and what's left of the dwelling looks different. Yet the scene was picturesque, and the new occupants paid little attention to their visitors. They seemed accustomed to people stopping by, taking pictures and asking questions. Simon Malocha has lived in the house since Sandra's parents moved away. He told her he still remembered her as a little girl about Steve's size, and said the two of them were welcome to look around. Sandra's parents also had cattle, and she remembered how the young calves used to lick and suck her hands. Steve failed miserably to share her experience. But he did make his mother smile, and for a while Sandra was 11 years old again, with pleasant memories. Her thoughts also went back to Beatrice, the vegetable seller from Driefontein, whom she got to know at 13, before she was sent to the convent in Newcastle. Wat het jou maak van hom hou?
Ek weet nie, ek het maar net lief geraak vir hom. En toe het het maar uitgegaan, wat my ouers nog nie geweet nie. Ek my ma het eers uitgevind, maar toe het sy nou met my geraas, maar toe sê sy vir my pa moet nie dit hoor, die goed te hoor nie. Maar toe lyk my hy het uitgevind. Toe was hy baie kwaad vir my. Dus hy by gaan, as hy het is klein doodskiet. Maar nie weer daar gekom het my die nie sê. Hy saam te loop. Toe bel my ma vir my pa. Toe hy nou kom, toe sê hy wil die polisie bel. Toe sê my ma vir hom, ja, hy moet my hom los.
Dink jy jou ma het jou verstaan?
Ek dink so sy het verstaan.
Sandra's journey took her across the border to Swaziland, traveling as a South African citizen. Yet Sandra was already in her 20s by the time she finally managed to get any form of legal identification. Wanting to be with Beatrice, with whom she already had 2 children, she applied for a so-called colored ID. But her father didn't want his then classified white daughter, who was once classified black, to be reclassified colored. His refusal to sign a document condemned his own daughter to living life as a non-person. It's 30 years since Sandra and Beatrice fled to Swaziland. Now she's a tourist. Then she was a 15-year-old white girl and Beatrice a black man. 3 months later, they were arrested. Sandra thinks her father must have called the police.
Hy het gebel, want toe die polisie inkom, toe vra of Petrus was, die boerkin by hy gesteel het. Toe sê hy het niemand gesteel nie. Ons is lief vir mekaar.
Sandra was taken to Carolina, where she spent 2 long months behind bars, with neither one of her parents coming to see her. Here, a confused and frightened young girl was forced into making a choice that would determine her destiny.
Ek dink hulle wil my maar skrik maak dat ek stem terug gaan tuis toe. Want hulle het gesê hulle gaan my. As ek nie wil terug gaan huis toe, gaan hulle my daar hou. Hoe sê ek vir hulle? Ek het klap besluit, ek gaan nie terug huis toe, ek gaan saam met Petrus bly.
Sandra was finally released and allowed to live with the Zwane family. Years later, she and Petrus's mother, Jenny, are still close. It's a special bond that was established when Jenny had accepted her as a daughter. And she accepted responsibility to raise Petrus's children from a previous marriage. At 16, Sandra fell pregnant. Jenny helped her to give birth to a boy she named Henry. Elsie was born a year later. It was Petrus and Jenny who helped Sandra maintain contact with her mother.
Wathi Petros angihambi ngiyotshela mako wakho ukuthi wena sowuboshiwe. Naye abevalele esozini. Wena sowusedrobheni eGalile. Wathi-ke mako wakho sekuvile ngetelegram. Ngithi ngitshela ubaba wakhe uthi yena akangeni lapho.
Mele telegram yathunyelwa
Definitely somebody did some lying.
Washo njalo maka. Wathi sesitholile ngetelegram. Manje nake ngithi kubaba asambe siyemhlola. Uthi yena akayi. Manje nami ngiboshwe ngumthetho wekwenda. Kuthi into engingayenza. Wathi-ke ngiyacela nedina aphumile ungibhasobhele. Azange kulahla abekhuluma Petros athi nedisbank fulbasi. Yebo, nangu basi nangekho nibuye nihlale nicoce naye.
Nalesi sikhathi bengivama ukuya kumama wami ngize nempahla for abojoki bokutina.
Nami nanje likhona lokho lowaliphatha kumake la. Likhona.
Sandra secretly paid short visits to her mother and was able to show her both Henry and Elsie. She saw her mother during the day when her father was at his shop in Kwandal. But after the Langs moved to Pongola, her parents worked side by side, which made secret visits impossible. Sandra never saw her mother again.
Ek dink sy was bang vir my pa man, want hy het vir my gesê, hy het sê as hy my kan kry, gaan hy my doodskiet. Hy skiet homself dood. Sy wou nog nie hy moet nog zoiets aanvang nie.
Ek kon nie vir haar maklik gewees het nie.
My pa was maar net kwaad. Omdat ek nou weggeloop het met 'n swart man.
Wat wou hy gehad het?
Ek wou hê dat ek moet met 'n blanke uitgaan. En nou.
Sy kon.
Ek sou nie kon.
Life was good for her. She and Petrus attached and did well. But after their third baby died, Petrus started drinking. He became violent and abusive. Eventually, Sandra had no choice but to leave, for her children's sake. Petrus died a few years later, and for the past 20 years, Sandra has blamed herself for leaving him and his mother. Sandra, now needing to release those feelings of guilt and loss, for the first time told Jenny why and how she left. Without any legal documents, and with only the clothes on their back, she and her children moved to the
Look like her partner, like she ain't
Here
want
she
to touch her.
became seriously ill, and with a heavy
What
heart,
you
she had
say?
selfishly turned to
Look
the
how she
welfare
tapping her like she ain't even want to touch her.
Hulle nog nie pleegmoeder gekry vir hulle. So by 'n plek wat hulle welsyn kinders bebeere. Wat tot hulle pleegmoeders kry. Maar hulle gou toe kry hulle nou die auntie van Bosberg.
Henry and Elsie eventually did get to live with their mother again. Today they are happy, well-adjusted adults who are close to their mother and her husband, Johannes McClung. They respect their mother and are grateful for the sacrifices she made. Sandra seems contented and determined to give her children the sense of acceptance and belonging she was denied. And
Ek laat niemand doen. Want ek is nou gelukkig want my kinders is by my. Hulle is groot. En ek het daarom iemand gekry wat my oppas, wat baie stil is. So it's all right now. Daarom beter as tyd.
But Sandra still had to embark on the most difficult part of her journey. This road led to Piet Retief and her estranged family, the root cause of her rejection as child and the guilt she still bears. Nearly 20 years ago in Pongola, Abraham Lang did acknowledge that Sandra was their daughter, but he refused. Said she no longer saw her, so her husband allowed her. Feel flows of anguish. Sandra last heard from her mother more than 10 years ago when her father died. Some money and a 2-page letter without a returning address. Sunny is still alive but elderly and fragile and has suffered 3 strokes. Abraham lies buried in Pretoria. Both her brothers made it clear that they'd prefer not to see her. She has made her own bed, they said, and they'd rather leave the past alone. They also felt it best for their ailing mother not to hear from or see her daughter. The shock might kill her. And so Sandra, the little girl who once epitomized the absurdity and injustice of apartheid, remains barred from her family, with a self-appointed burden of guilt.
Ek verlang hulle baie en ek wil verskoning sê. Ek is baie jammer omdat ek geloop het van die huis af. Ek moes by die huis geloop het. Ek was nie gelukkig nie. Ek moet my ma sien want ek hoor sy is baie siek. Miskien as ek haar kan sien, dan sal ek aangaan met my lewe.
Since then, new light has been thrown on the subject of Sandra Lang. Mr. Willie Meyer, who was the family's elder in the Dutch Reformed Church at the time Sandra was enrolled at Piet Retief Primary, said he foresaw trouble and managed to convince the government to accept Sandra in a so-called international school in Pretoria, a school especially designed for the children of foreign diplomats. School fees and boarding costs would have been set aside. But when Mr. Meyer gave Sandra's father the good news, Abraham Lang defiantly rejected the offer. For reasons of his own, he insisted that his daughter remain in Piet Retief. Sandra has come a long way since those days. Now in Tsakani, her life revolves around her family. Back in Piet Retief, the primary school has undergone a metamorphosis. Though the Afrikaans classes are no different, the English classes are happily mixed. The children prefer to be educated in English, explained the principal, Mr. Pietert.
We had to make some changes. The staff had to make some changes. We decided that we were going to meet those head on. Coming from a conservative background, etc. And now all of a sudden we have a dual medium school with 4 cultures in the school without really being prepared for this. And the challenge is obviously now to try and make it worthwhile for everybody and to make it succeed.
Judging by children, and specifically those now living in the hostel, the school has come a long way in meeting its challenge.
The first time my brother came here, it was just Afrikaans children because they didn't allow English children to come to the school, and my mum was just fighting and fighting till he came to the school, and also came to the school.
I thought the people will be ugly to me.
Were they?
Nice to me.
I feel very happy that there's Afrikaans children, and I can also learn Afrikaans now.
Mixing colors is not so bad. It's just that doesn't matter if you mix colors. It won't harm your family or anything as long as you join in the party.
Bravely, Sandra decided that she too should join in the party, though she knew it wouldn't be easy going back to her first memories of rejection. The irony is that while she had run away to Swaziland 30 years ago, many of these children now came across the border to the same school.
Hallo Sandra, ons het baie van jou gehoor. Hoe het jy alles gedoen?
Ek het die skool geloop van graad 1 af. Toe ek 11 jaar oud was. Toe het hulle my uitgezet. Toe mag ek nie weer skool loop.
Sandra, just want to tell you that don't feel ashamed of yourself that you're welcome in the school to bring your children or something, and the school has changed. It's changed very much, and it's very nice. It's a very nice school. We learned very quickly things, and
Whenever we have a fight with any Afrikaans children, white children, then the teachers always help us and they tell us that color doesn't matter, we're all the same, and that we must just be friends, and that it wasn't how it used to be many years ago.
Wat my alle jare 'n goeie skool. Is my nou nie terug vir altyd wat ons so gemaak het. Ja, dat is my so skool.
Get them, call them that.
really try to think done. And I just want to tell you that we all love you, Sandra. Sometimes we need it safe for your goed in hierdie wêreld change. And long-term things have been changed, and next time we will carry the world. Try and make it more happier.
Ek is maar net hartseer omdat ek nou vir julle gesien het en ek was julle ouderdom toe ek uitgesit is. Maar dit is nou alright. Ek het nou my getroud en ek het my eie huis met kinders. Alles is nou weer.
Tell me what y'all think, please.
I've seen this video before. I seen this some years ago. You remember we did this video over on Silent Warriors Tulu?
Yes, I do.
I said then this, I remember seeing it, and I said then that the bitch mammy was cheating. I don't give a damn what I say.
Okay,
That's
this
what I'm
is what I-
saying.
No, this what I was gonna say about it now. I think that the parents were both passing as white. I think both of her parents had mixed
Me?
blood, and they,
Could be. You right.
and because the son, it wasn't just her, the little brother too. Both of them
Yep.
came out. He was a little lighter than her, but he did the same thing. And you know that our genes are very dominant. So if both of them have some of that gene in them, and them coming together, that would create a mixed child because our genes are dominant.
Yeah, but
No,
you
they
know
were
how
from
our
America.
people don't believe. Not you know how our people know those are Africans. You could look at them. You know how our people believe in them, those Africans don't mix with pink people. You know That's impossible. They're purebreds.
But you know
So
what? Those children now, they don't look like those regular Africans. Even the dark skin ones didn't look like the regular Africans. I don't know.
Where it's just the fact that our genes are so dominant, and we know that they pass the white, and being close, in the area, a lot of those people, it's very possible that both of their families on each side whited out, their families, and then now here these two whited out, families that have mixed blood get together, and bam, there it go. That's my perception on it.
And it came back on the ass. You can't keep passing around here, passing like you're white. Now look what happened.
Yep. And then you see it said they did a genealogy. I don't know if y'all heard it.
I heard it.
It said they did a genealogy on both parents to verify that they were the parents. And it said it came back that they were, and they had to change her status to white because both of those parents came back as her parents.
And see, I was thinking because it was so old that it was propaganda. You know how they try to say they gave birth to. I was thinking kind of shit. Because I don't trust nothing they do. Because they always got a agenda to force behind. Then they trying to say and push it more now that they was the ones that turned from monkeys until they gave birth to us. That's the new one now. Because since you put a pair of monkey, that a monkey looks like them when he sheds his fur. Now they trying to say that they're the ancient people. You recessive can't give birth to dominant.
But I want you to see the other one.
You said it's another one?
Yeah, the other ones show how these people they're kind of upset about them taking their lands.
Okay, hold on.
You gotta pick up your daughter tonight.
Oh yeah, we already seen it. We seen the one with the woman. Look, well, her parents. She got an afro too. I showed that not too long ago. No,
yeah. You got to pick up your daughter tonight.
According to police figures, 70 young people were murdered on South African farms in the year to March 2017. But farmers say that figure doesn't reflect the full extent of the violence.
The bullet went through here, went through the chair into the wall there.
In February, armed robbers stormed this farmhouse and opened fire. Estelle Nieuwenhuizen's partner was shot repeatedly at close range.
I was shot 2 times there, one here, and the other one went in here. And it went out of the back of my neck.
The attackers tried to take one final shot at Bertus Henrico's head, but the rifle jammed.
I can't get that out of my head because I believe if that shot went down, the next one was for me.
The robbers escaped and are still at large. Estelle and Bertus have upgraded their security, including an electric fence. But they are left wondering at the motive for the attack. Was it an opportunistic robbery or race-based violence?
Yeah, I am very angry because we haven't done anything to anybody. Why? What is the reason?
I cannot explain it. It's hatred from them. And the most thing they want to do is to disarm our white people. They want our guns, they want our money, and they want our land. That's the main thing.
South Africa's ruling party has denounced the violence.
The ANC has always declared any acts of terror on other human beings to be acts of criminality.
Every night, local farmers go on patrol around Bella Bella. They have little faith in the police, so they look after themselves.
You wait 4 or 5 hours for the police to come out to assist you. So we decide to do a neighborhood watch in our area. It's about 160 square kilometer that our area is, and it works very nice.
By day, Chris Esterhazen runs a local taxidermy business. He's always armed, even in the workshop. He's determined to stay in South Africa. The fear of being attacked is taking a big emotional toll.
You can't just pack up and leave. There's guys that do it, but in a couple of years they're back. They don't survive overseas. I mean, you put your life. Sorry, this is.
Is this nigga over there crying? Is this, they always somewhere with all they feels and they fucking white tears.
Girl, fuck all that crying shit. I don't feel shit. You hear
Did he
me?
cry before he killed that goddamn big ass alligator?
Do you hear me?
Did he cry? He got
Hell no.
He got a whole alligator up on his goddamn table. That nigga wasn't crying.
Nope. That's that wicked shit right there.
Wicked. Because they know that's what the fuck they have done so many times. And the first thing a motherfucker do is run from behind, and grab them and hug. Bitch, was anybody grabbing our ancestors when they came through running them off the land? Why, hell no. Hell no. And they always somewhere trying to shed a tear, and here comes some old weak ass nigga want to give him a hug. And every time you hug them, they sticking the knife deeper and deeper and deeper. Keep on with the dumb shit if you want to. You niggas ain't seen shit. These motherfuckers are wicked. Got a whole alligator up on the guy.
I seen them over in Africa whipping them with whips.
And he crying crocodile tears.
Put your life
Alligator in the water.
back.
Yeah.
They
This big
guys
motherfucker.
that do it, but in a couple of years they're back. They don't survive overseas.
Who goes out there and catch this type of shit, though? We don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with us. We don't fuck with them. They always somewhere out trying to conquer something. Always.
Jeez. I mean, you put your life.
Look at all them animals behind him.
Sorry, this is taking me very
But he's crying
seriously.
with the dead animals behind him.
You can't leave this place. Really. Sorry.
More than 2 decades after the end of it,
He
South Africa's
needs some
progress is
milk.
still overshadowed by violence to our farm workers, families are all suffering.
It's breaking up.
Lamola Masweu was after accused sunflower from a
Is it
wild
me or
farm
is
near
it
the
breaking up?
Tauneni, South Africa's northwest.
It is very painful. I cannot erase the memory of my son. This was very difficult for me.
With all the stakeholders, the provincial.
2 white farmers have been charged in connection with the killing, but both maintain their innocence.
I cannot forgive them. They have failed to come back to me to ask forgiveness.
Matlamola's parents are former farm workers. They live in this squatter camp with hundreds of others who are jobless and landless. Local residents rioted when Matlamola's body was found, lashing out at white residents.
It was for the first time me seeing Colini that violent. I'm telling you, it was for the very, very first
One
time.
body
And it
found,
was
the whole
ugly,
damn
it was
village did an
tense
uproar.
throughout the week.
They are rich here because they are exploiting black people.
White farmers have accused leaders of some political parties, such as the Economic Freedom Fighters, of using hate speech to encourage genocide.
It's an exaggeration. It's not even an exaggeration. It's a falsehood. There's no white genocide. There's no political movement to kill white people.
If they want to go.
But the party does call for white farms to be handed back to the millions of black South Africans who work the land but don't own it.
They must leave everything they did not come with here in South Africa and go to Australia.
I mean, nobody here just gets land. Wherever you go, you have to buy your farm, you have to buy your land, you have to buy everything. And so the EFF guys, they just want to take land over, and they say that it's their land. So, yeah, it's a problem.
They say it's their land.
The South African government says it will change the law so it can seize land without compensation.
It is.
Land is a matter of pride.
That part.
The best way that you can restore the pride of our people is to give them back their land.
But the suggestion of special visas for white farmers to go to Australia has angered the South African government.
No one must ever, regardless of which country they find themselves in, must ever undermine how the people of South Africa process their own revolution. We're peace-loving individuals.
So we're not shocked that such a thing would come from Australia. But you see, white people are running away. If they were to run to Australia, they would be running away from themselves. Because, one, they are afraid.
Is it still breaking up?
No.
No, it's fine now.
Of equality.
It's getting worse every day. Every day.
Despite the dangers, farmer Bertus Henrico has no plans to leave South Africa.
I was born in the bush. I will stay in the bush. It's in my blood. It's important for me to stay.
He looked like Billy Bob and them over here. He looked like Billy Bob and them who don't want to give up their rifles over here and shit, acting like this is our land, this is your land, this is my land.
Yes.
This is your land.
It's my land, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. That's that bullshit that y'all remember that shit they told us that in fucking elementary school.
Come on, remember to share. Remember to share. It's all of ours.
Yeah,
it's ours. It's ours together. No, it ain't.
Come to find out they had all the goddamn land and your ass was sitting over in the motherfucking projects.
Ain't that some shit?
But we was
harassing you.
Yeah, but we over here singing, this land is your land, this land. Then that was our way of saying, you could take the land.
Home of the free.
Yeah,
they were telling us they took it. They said this land is your land. Then they said this land is our land. So from you to me, they was telling you.
They dress the same way. Ain't that some shit? Same little dirty ass, same dirty look, same look. They look the same exact way. It's crazy. Same clothing and everything. Same animals hanging in their wall. Just parasites.
They the same. No matter what land mass they go to, they the motherfucking same. He said, well, they say they want their land back. Bitch, it is their land. Bitch, y'all have went up and set up shop in everybody's fucking land and left the motherfucking
sitting in a squatter camp.
Yeah. I know y'all not from the caucus, man, but that's where we vanished y'all to. But y'all left those bitches sitting up there clear and free, bitch. Get back to them. They the first Section 8. First Section 8. The fuck? Go turn those motherfucking caves into a goddamn house. You fucking Flintstone ass niggas. You can't make this up. You said you sent too, didn't you? Y'all know I ain't lying. That's why, that shit right there, y'all, when they try to say they were Fred Flintstone, because they know they used to live in caves, and y'all know Fred Flintstone lived in fucking what is it? What they used to call it?
Bedrock.
Bedrock. Remember the song of Bedrock when they went to the damn lodge? And now did you think of the lodge and shit? I'm like, you can't make this shit up now that y'all mentioning it. They had the Grand Poobah Lodge and shit.
Yep. I mean, they had everything. Look, yes, they had the motherfucking dinosaur doing construction. I mean, they had it all out with their yabba dabba do ass. Yabba dabba do. You can't make this up.
Yabba dabba do.
They even had their cousin It, because a lot of people
did.
What was it? Captain
Addams Family.
I remember this shit. And the motherfucker was covered all with hair. You couldn't see nothing but his motherfucking ass, his feet, and a goddamn clothes.
They had him in the Addams Family. Had him in the Addams Family too. Ain't that some shit? That's the dog man.
They been giving us like history, and we just looking at it as fucking cartoons.
And entertainment.
Yes.
Look at the what's that? The Tasmanian devil. They was making fun of the Aboriginals over there in Australia.
In Australia.
So crazy.
Justin motherfuckers.
But this clip right here, they been whooping their ass over there in Africa though, even though they are fighting amongst themselves. That's been going on. They've been whooping their ass over there. The white folks.
Yeah, they done a number on them. They just ain't done it right. They ain't done it right.
I sent you a link.
Which one?
It's in the same email.
Black nobility.
You just have to click on the same. You just have to click on the outside of it. You was clicking on the pictures. Those are no, not that. You playing it again. That's the wrong email.
This is a
picture. It's the last one I sent. No, not that. Yeah, but you see the picture.
Right here. Yeah, no, I remember these. Those are our ancestors right there. Those are our ancestors.
I sent the video for this one. I sent the video to the one. Yeah, not that one, but look at the picture. Y'all know this picture though, right? With them, the puppets that they use in Europe or whatever. But then the next picture over, and I sent the video to it. We was watching it a few months ago, but we never really watched the whole thing. I had sent it to you. It's in the same email. You just have to click on the outside. The video is out there. Show you they still worshiping these people. Still worshiping them. While they got our statues, while they represent us as being locked up over there in Europe.
Oh yeah, they do worship us for real, for real.
Over there in Europe, yeah, but it's different. I don't know. She got to click on the video.
I'm clicking on her, but they ain't playing them.
No, you on the pictures. Click on the outside and actually click on the without clicking on the picture. Click on the actual click on not the pictures. Click on the what it say there go the link. It's the link to showing you to that the video to that. That's where I got the screenshot from. This Facebook.
was lighting her up, y'all. That's all they did. It's that Deuce Bigelow shit. That's a big hole.
Yep, they worship they owners. They showing you how they worshiping they owners.
Yep.
I don't care what nobody say. Those are they owners. They worshiping it. So why?
Yeah.
So why you see us in chains in Italy? They represent us in chains. They worshiping their people over there. Whoever it is, they worshiping their owners. And she ain't in no chains. It's only a short video. It keep playing over and over again.
Yeah. That's what it's doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
remember that
That's
video.
they owners. Yeah, that's they owners. Why they got us representing as being prisoners of war.
Yeah.
They owners are free. And they worship them. That was what that whole thing with the Pope
She wasn't
worshiping
even
the Black
pale.
Madonna.
But she was actually a melanated they just didn't make her as dark. She's actually, you can look at her features.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a sister with braids.
Yeah. Got that big tall hoe walking through the church.
That's one of them puppets though. You can
Yeah,
click back out on those pictures and show what I was trying to make the point I was making. You can if you can click back out to the pictures and just show them.
Hold on. I want to. They got that bitch midnight.
Said midnight.
They got her ass looking like midnight up there. Look at her.
Are you sharing, sis?
Oh, let me come back and share.
Okay.
They got her goddamn it at 12 midnight.
12
midnight.
Ladies, y'all have a good evening. I'm gonna jump down in the chat, sis.
Okay, we can get ready to end
Sister
this.
So, you
Thank
too.
you so much, Sister So.
Have a good
Of
have a
course,
good night,
babe.
girl.
Have a
Yes,
great
y'all
night.
also soar high. Y'all already know. Sis, enjoy your
Exactly. You
birthday. Have
too,
sweet
sis.
dreams.
You do the same.
Okay, guys.
Okay, bye.
They got her goddamn looking like midnight and 2 a.m. The priest come at it. I got this one. Yep, I got that one.
Question everything. It's a couple of more.
Hold on.
A few more.
She said, Empress, you see the wall. The Fargo is stopping the customers from getting there. I ain't seen it, Q-Son now. Hold on, I'm finna go back in here. I didn't accidentally hit the God damn it, midnight.
Yeah. Isn't that something?
Yep. But they worship us while they sitting here killing us, though. That's the crazy part. You can't make this up.
I wish y'all could see that when they have the ceremony for the Black Jesus, how they be like crawling over each other to touch this black statue of Jesus. Y'all have no idea, man. This shit, in order to touch the statue, they believe that it'll bring them luck and health and wealth into a bunch of they be killing each other.
Say this to the next live. I'm gonna say that. I bet they do. And why they run around here eating you and shit out your grave and shit? Nasty fuckers.
I'm done.
They think eating chocolate meat gives them wealth.
Girl, you can't make this make sense.
They nasty. Nothing is off limits. They'll eat anything. I don't care what nobody say when they was got caught with all them damn little dicks and shit. That's what they was over there doing, selling them inside those restaurants. They was over there eating. They had all those melanated men's swipes. They was taking and putting them in, and they were probably sewing a couple of them on. You having what you call it? Those cosmetic surgery. I don't put nothing past these people. They demonic. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my goddamn pill up. Drop my blood pressure mess. Yeah, they demonic like a motherfucker. I don't put nothing past them. They got caught with that many swipes. What the hell? Now, what was you planning on doing with that many swipes? Somebody was eating something.
What's that?
She disgusting.
What's white?
You didn't see when they got caught about a year or so ago with all those swipes?
What's a swipe?
Man's penis, girl. Man, penis. They got caught with it was some thousands of men penises of our male, of the melanated men.
Yeah.
I remember that. Ugh.
Yeah, over there. They were probably over there auctioning the shit off. They always talking about how they auctioned this. You know they was over there. Yeah. One big one. Over hollering, one big one. one big black one. It still has the testicles. One big one. You can see them. Hurry up and buy. Look, going once, going twice. Hurry up and buy. Y'all think we don't want to tell her up and buy? They tell their own people that too. Let's going twice. Hurry up and buy. Fucking foot scrubbing motherfuckers. Baby, they can scrub some feet, can't they? And y'all thought those motherfuckers built buildings. No, those motherfuckers ain't built none. Them bitches doing what they've been doing. Landscaping and scrubbing feet. Quit playing with us.
Massages.
Yeah, massages, working sweatshops.
And selling coochie.
Hurry up, fine.
Shaving down corns. They nasty.
Hey, Will, you
They
gotta
are nasty.
Mara's feet. You can't do it. I gotta work
Ain't
Mara's
no way I want to do that all day. Hell no.
Hell
Every day. Nah, I'm good.
Especially when some of these people feet be looking too like they've been doing kick those all their life.
They just nasty. They nasty, man. These people nasty. Ain't no way.
Look like they've been hired to do kick those all their life. Ain't no motherfucking way I'm finna get down here and scrub a dick's bitch. No, ma'am. You need to try to do that in the tub, bitch.
Jam dwellers. That's what they are. We the jail.
That's why they goddamn been scrubbing feet, because the motherfuckers don't stand no higher than your goddamn knees, no goddamn way.
I swear they naturally nasty. They are naturally nasty. Ugh.
Girl, and they talking about these people, this is them. I wish y'all, wait a minute, it was another one, y'all, that jumped up on the platform too. He was a fucking Mexican claiming to be motherfucking NATO. He said this they goddamn land, the Mexicas. He said, come and get it, goddamn, take your ass down to Mexico. This what you do. Bring your ass on down here to Mexico. I said, oh, he talking shit.
Cash money.
Yeah, fucking back, talking shit. Nigga, y'all running up out of Mexico and you inviting us to Mexico? I don't think so.
Right. Just like how they ran up out of Africa and they invited us to Africa. Girl.
Y'all know there's a lot of motherfuckers running, and where they running to? They ain't running to no other end but here.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, he talked this morning was like invasion of all the body snatchers. I mean, all of them. It's all the few that think they're the indigenous people.
Girl,
You
it'd
can't
be
make it up.
crazy. Chat be at 75 people, then all of a sudden you get to talking about that who you are real deep into or talking about who they are, and all of a sudden the chat jump up to 200, 300
Yeah.
some people. The
I'm sorry.
bots.
Miss
I ain't
Tia
joking.
too put it in chat. Have you seen Shaq Street? Yes, I have. Ugh.
Them some big motherfuckers too. I'm good. He gotta have a special made bed, those motherfuckers so big.
Oh shit, I'm done.
That's a turn out right there to have a nigga laying in your bed and his goddamn feet goddamn it touching the bedroom door. Your children knock on the door, the nigga open it with his feet. Ain't no goddamn way. I'm like, no, nigga. You need to sleep on the roof just in case somebody try to break in. You can kick their ass off the property. You ain't even got to come off the roof.
Crazy. Feet reaching that goddamn door. I ain't heard no shit.
That's you know what I'm saying? Because you see a nigga with feet and that goddamn tall, he ain't in the bed with
you better hope the bathroom in the bedroom, cause game over.
Yeah, you think the nigga cheat cause half his body's in the bedroom, the other half is somewhere else.
She's in the next room.
Yeah. Over there talking about what's that? I left home to be with my side chick. Ooh, ain't no damn way I don't want no mom. It's you know, that big is kind of like, you know, you want to be protected, but that's a
different type.
That's it's like having a giant in your bed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That in the bed, stock ass nigga.
You got to get a ladder to get in the bed.
Yeah, I'm not trying to climb Mount Everest, nigga. You're not doing it.
Shit.
No, man. Y'all some goddamn sick. We've been going here for 4-5 hours now.
Are you serious? Girl, I'm done.
It's 9:30, 4 hours.
I be waking up in the AM feeling like I've been out partying.
Girl, I be waking up, okay, I just had
first though.
Yeah, this is a job though. People don't understand. Trying to wake your people up is a job.
It really is. It really is.
It's like you battling it. It's like war. You wake up a couple, and then you got them out there kicking the natives' ass. You're kicking the you know, it's war. God damn it.
You gotta fight with your own.
Yeah,
fight with your own blood.
It don't stop.
This is a hard job, y'all.
And ain't getting paid for it either.
Exactly.
Ain't getting paid for it.
You gotta battle the Pan-Africans. I mean, it's just too much. Too
You
much.
gotta battle your own blood, your own family, all your relatives.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
your
ma'am.
own people. The people who trying to be you.
Yes.
Goodness.
And if you ask a Native American to goddamn it do a dance for you, he'll fuck it all up. He'll fuck it all up. He'll fuck it all up. So I'm trying to figure out, nigga, that's a telltale sign right there. You're not indigenous. So you don't even have. All we have to do is hear a beat. Y'all know they right. All we have to do is hear a beat, and we'll start swaying a little. Next thing we know, we got them moving and grooving. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers get to yelling and hollering and beating on drums. Ain't nobody on. I mean, they literally just said over there, they said we be stealing their culture. Bitch, what's culture? I said,
what's culture?
30 people beating on one drum ain't no culture. We gave y'all the drum and the flute.
And y'all fucking that up.
Fucking it up. The fuck? Talking about we stealing, they call it culture. What's they say? Native erasure. That's a new term.
God damn, they done created a whole terminology, ain't
yes,
they?
They have. That y'all go to TikTok, y'all. That's all y'all gonna hear. Native erasure. How can I erase something, bitch, that just came into existence in 1969, early 1970s, bitch?
When Peanut know
Peanut Nola today said napkin. I said, "Oh my God, they
Oh, yeah, it's
prefer
certain words. It's certain words you have to use over it. You can't call them white people. You got to call them YT people. Your guess is good as mine.
Stupid.
Shit, we gonna be white people.
European.
Shit.
That'd be Europeans to me because you have to call them what they are. How can you get mad if I say that you're a European? And then the Caucasian that jumped up on it, he said, "I'm American." He said, "Come and take your motherfucking land." What?
We
I
just
mean,
gonna
these
keep it
motherfuckers was in rare form, y'all, at 7 and 8 o'clock this morning. They was in rare form. Y'all hear me? Well, none of us over in their chat. They was all in our chat.
Girl, just
Wow.
hollering and screaming.
Yeah. Early
I'm
this
like this to block. I don't just block them. Shit. You ain't
They
got no right
hollering
to-
and screaming because they scared they gonna lose their shit. That's all this is about. They performing. They can't have that.
That's the
Shit.
truth. That's the truth.
We went through that
Well,
on
y'all, I'm
YouTube at one point though.
I gotta take my bath before my daughter get here. Because
Okay.
I'm not gonna let her run up and get in that bathroom before me. I'm gonna be petty tonight. I gotta, because usually I already have it, have my bath taken around 7 o'clock. She don't get out to 10.
Excuse me.
It's too close. So I gotta get up there. She's gonna be mad though, because she's gonna have to wait about 30-40 minutes so the water can get back real good and hot. But if I let her go in there, she's gonna be in there about 30-40 minutes, and I can't do it. Then I'll be hollering talking about, "God damn it, can you please hurry up?" I don't feel like doing that with her tonight. She's just gonna be mad. You could have you got up at 6:30. That's the type of shit you should have been done. I'll be like, take your ass somewhere and sit down.
Oh, Lord.
I don't pay her no attention. My child is so weird, y'all. Literally, the tub has to be dried, like the water has dried out for where it done set for a while.
Before she get in there?
Yeah, before she get in it. It has to be complete. The water has been She is weird as hell. I said, "Jaleesa, that's a tub, baby." Well, I'm just gonna wait till it dries. You know how I am. I said, "Well, damn it, get a rag and dry the bitch out."
Right, girl, these children.
Yes, real picky, very picky. I'm like, girl, you don't go on. You knew I got off at such and such, mama. You waited just as good as it was time for me to come home. I told honey, I didn't feel like it at the time, but I felt like it, so I went on and took it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I definitely got a spoiled brat, y'all. And I like to thank each and every one of y'all that wished me happy birthday. Thank y'all so much for the birthday wishes. And my day has came to an end. I'm going to watch me some Lifetime movies until I doze the fuck off after I take my shower. I'm going to play a couple songs, y'all, so we can get the hell out of here.
What's the thing happy?
Okay. Right. Peace and love to the chat. Y'all have a beautiful night. Peace and love, my beautiful sisters. I'm going to just sit back.
Have a good night, everyone. I love y'all. Have a good night.
Alright, man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled high, ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hollering black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. You begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guards of the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared of that, we already dead. You want no life mistake, no matter how you play it. My lower one, these motherfucking bodies. If a try to say the South can put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality unless they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slam full of chicken mockers. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming. But we here.
Choose a side, you go against me, that's like suicide. Sometimes just to find the truth, you gotta lose your mind. Using time to my advantage, I understand that everything's manifested in the way that I planned it. I'm still standing when the smoke clears, blood, sweat, and no tears. I came from the bottom where nobody know what hope is. They ain't freeing they self or achieving they wealth. So if they don't support me, they don't believe in they self. Like the reflection, you get the message, is introspective. So if you search for hell or heaven, it's all connected in your brain. All kind of spirits live on this plane. Some are bad, some are good. Which ones you gon' entertain? Crown Legacy, the gang. I put my heart in this set. Racists hate our skin tones. They look at dark as a threat. That's why these hateful motherfuckers keep their palms on our necks. How wolves skin of bronze, bitch, we God in the flesh. Just follow the text. It's time to reveal revelations. We still being hated and we still separated. We built the whole nation, but ain't get no reparations. Well, fuck a handout. If you want it, you better take it. This matrix been to enslave us. Killers lock us in cages. We gotta move through these mazes. Nobody coming to save us. Take off your chains. Everything you ever knew was ours. Like Langston Hughes, like Huey Newton. Yeah, you was power. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Take your shit back. Yeah, take off your chains, everything you ever knew was ours. Like Langston Hughes, like Huey Newton, yeah, he was power. A true king born to rise from an infant. I do it for the lives that done died in the system. There's war outside for your mind and your spirit. Whatever's televised, telling lies to your vision. I'm indigenous,
God body, strong and militant. And my squad is infamous, we calm but diligent. Immortal in combat, so it's hard to finish him. He powerful, you gotta be a god to sit with him. I'm tapped in, my vessel's a voice for the ancestors from back then who wanted the word to demand better. I put my pen to the pad, start spitting what's real, and when I speak, that shit be giving them chills. I gotta tell you about your power, time to soak up your knowledge so you unlock it. And rise like the sun, we pushing past the horizon. They watching from the side, but they don't wanna collide, cause who can stop us? Nobody, nigga. Nobody, straight heavyweights. These bronze bombers gon' detonate when we elevate from hell's kitchen to heaven's gates. We fighting hard times, dog, so let me set it straight. You ain't got a strong mind, the nigga will resonate. I don't feel cowards. Your real power is your real power. We've been building their dreams so long, it's time to build ours. Cause shit won't change if we all stay the same. So if it all falls down, we should all take the blame, nigga. I seen the pain, I know what's the flaws. So if you don't pay attention, you won't get what you are. My spiritual energy was sent from the stars. Now bitch, I'm live from the temple of God, incarnated, nigga. My spiritual energy was sent from the stars. Now bitch, I'm live from the temple of God, incarnated, nigga. King Crunk.
Incarnated, nigga.
I love how he say that.
Right.
Peace, love, and light, and everybody have a masterful rest of the evening. And once again, thank you all for all y'all birthday wishes. Thank you, Empress Day, Empress Vicky Day. Thank y'all so much, OG Green Machine. Thank y'all. I really appreciate it. Love all y'all, and y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night. Thank y'all for coming out and celebrating my birthday with me. Thank you, DJ ZPE and Big Chief. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. I love it. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
All right,
Have a good night. Bye.
Peace. Love y'all.